very good morning and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket in Hong Kong. For the big Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 final. Top of the table, PACC versus Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions. The Scorps have won the toss, elected to have a bat. Let's have a look at the playing squads today for both sides. We'll start with the Scorpions. And there it is, the captain, Kinshid Shah. Opening bat, Anshuman Rath. Wicketkeeper, David Jakir. George Loop, Shiv Matha. Parth Shrivastava. Luke Jones, Luke Voice. Veer Matha, Max Smith. And the quick Ayush Shukla rounding out the playing 11 today for PACC. As the umpires head to the middle. Captain Kinshid Shah. Nope, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. Captain Yasim Murtaza. Wicketkeeper Zishan Ali. Hafiz Khan. Tariq Nawaz. Arslan Shabir. A lot of these names appearing, of course, in the Men's All-Stars Plus. Ehsan Nawaz. Harun Ashad. Manjinder Singh. Nazrullah Rana. Mohammad Gazamfa and Sajid Khan. Umpires are heading out to the middle. The umpires today, top of screen is Hamid Tukrul, and just off to the left, umpire John Prakash. Scorpions winning the toss, electing to have a bat, so the team in green will be out with ball in hand shortly. They're heading out right now, in fact. There's the widescreen. A few clouds about. Maybe a risk of a shower or two, but otherwise it's going to be pretty warm out in the middle today as we head into the last week of May. I'm going to hit the points table button here and see what that pulls up. There it is. PACC topped the table by a long margin. The only team getting to 20 points. Only lost one game all season. And the Scorpions doing enough to get past the Templars up to 14 points. Making the finals. It was a very interesting Sunday Elite Div 1 competition this year. Any team from 3rd to 7th could have ended up down the bottom. In the end, it was the Wanderers that ended up being relegated this season. Tony Turner surviving by 1 point. USRC and the Brahmas in the mid-table. Templars on 12. So the players are heading out to the middle. We're not far away from game time, maybe just 1 more minute to go. Anshuman Rath and George Loop will open the batting, and Nazrullah Rana has the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end. Looks like we're almost ready for a game start. The final 50 over match for the Division 1 2025-26 season. A big thank you to the Hong Kong Cricket Club for providing the broadcast today. We'll be here all day. And at the end, someone will hold aloft the big trophy. Oh, hang on. Anshuman's got the wrong gloves. Slight delay as he changes over. Looks like it's going to be 2 slips in place. Tariq Nawaz with the gloves on. So it won't be Z. Z's at first slip, in fact. You can tell that it's Tariq. He does that back stretching before he's ready to get going. The umpires are ready. Umpire Tukrul says, let's play. The final gets underway here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Shouldered arms, a bit of skid and bounce, going by the hand gestures from Ange. Looks like a brand new pitch, in fact, for today. I think that middle pitch over to the left there was what the one we used on Friday for the Men's All-Stars Plus, which will return for a final tomorrow. We'll be over on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube for that one. Another good delivery. Quite a green pitch. Players have been playing a lot of T20 cricket of late, so have to move back into the 50-over format. Half appeal from Rana. It'll be first runs for the Scorpions today as it just dribbles on down. Leg by to get the runs on the board to start with for the Scorpions, and it'll bring George Loop on strike for the first time today. A left-right combination. Look around the ground as well to see just where the field is set. There's a deep third. Not seeing too many else outside the 30-yard circle. Got that one to nip back in a touch as well. Very strong PACC team. We saw that points table. 3 games, 3 wins ahead of the next best team. Only losing 1 game this season. So would come into the final as favourites. They're staying a little low outside that channel, inside the blue line. Again, happy to shoulder arms as it shapes away with the brand new ball. End of the over. It's a maiden for Nasrullah Rana. 1 leg by coming from it. Haroon Ashad to take the ball from the Victoria Harbour end. Back playing after injury. Haven't seen Haroon here for about 18 months. Back when we did an All-Stars last season, perhaps. Was away for the first game he played, which was against KCC. Second match. Good to see Haroon is back playing. Former HKCC player as well, so we'll know these batters well. Slip it a gully for Ange, who gets a short one and belts it away. 1 bounce, 4 runs, first boundary, first runs off the bat. James Walker, the 12th. Doing the fielding in the end. Short, but a bit unlucky, in fact. That almost carried. One bounce to Sajjad Khan. Got the sleeves on there, Sajjad. Just got up high on Archibald. We saw that on Friday as well. The pitch can just hold a little. And then at times end up coming on a little quicker. Shouldered arms as it pushes across the body, a little fuller this time from Haroon. Field set up, as we see, the slip in the gully. And there's a catching cover, mid-off, mid-on, catching mid-wicket. Deep third and fine leg in place for Haroon. So nobody forward of square outside the 30-yard. Not tempted. Good delivery and good lines. He's been making runs for fun at the moment, Archibald Rudd. Came to KCC, playing in the MCC Outport match. Scored a century. I saw all the highlights of his games playing in Malaysia in their Premier League. Making centuries in 20 over matches over there. So bringing some form before the Hong Kong China team goes overseas, heading to Singapore on the 29th for the Asia Games qualifiers. Chop down this time. Decided to have a swing outside off. Oh, that one took off. Kept on going. Good glove work from Tariq as it ended up in first slip. Have a look at this one. This was Sonny's if he wanted to take it. It's almost to the left of Manjinder Singh. Short, pulled away. It's going to bookend this over. Again going through mid-wicket. Gets the short delivery. 2 fours and a wide to round out the second. As we watch on the replay. It did shape away off the seam, but Archibald picked it up easily. Run harder, Natesh. That was your ball to field. With the camera in hand, end of the over. 10 for none after 2. Runner bowling a second from the Argyle Street end. He gets 2 slips. Loop on strike. Not tempted. 2 stumps outside the off. If you're just joining us, we can run through the playing 11 for HKCC today. Obviously, you've got Anshuman Ranth and George Loop out there in the middle. Captain Kinshid Shah, Luke Voice. Ayush Shukla, David Jakir, the wicketkeeper. Max Smith, Parth Shrivastava. And the Matha brothers of Shiv and Veer. James Walker 12th today. Run around the ground mostly for PACC. Runner with the ball. Tariq Nawaz with the gloves. Zishan Ali at first slip. Manjinder Sunny Singh at second slip. Aslan Shabir at backward point. SR Nawaz at catching extra cover. Yasim, the captain, at mid-off. Oh, squared up, beaten always around there. That was a good delivery from Nasrullah. George just real squared up. Nipping back in this time. Good delivery. Also out there, Mohammed Gazamfar at mid-on. Hafiz Khan mid-wicket. Down at fine leg, Sajjad Khan. Could be Arshad down at deep third, I'd suggest. Interesting to see how much spin is on offer on this pitch. Looks more of a seamer's delight. I don't think PACC would be too upset that they were given the ball in these early cloudy conditions. Now pitches it up, a big flying edge. Loop will get off the mark with a few bounces down to Haroon at deep third. Not out of the middle here from Loop. That was the one shaping away, perhaps expecting it to be the in-swinger. Not far away from finding the edge, but ends Nasrullah runners 10 dots in a row. Off his bowling at least. Only the leg by coming from his first. Full. Might be too wide in fact. Again, Tariq having to do good work. Didn't bounce a great deal either. Took off pretty much after it went past the crease. That outswinger he bowled to George Loop might be the in-swinger to Archiment. Can get it to shape back in. Started it a bit too straight this time. Archiment pushes across. SR Nawaz ends the over with a single retained strike. 3 runs coming from the third. Scorps a 13 for none. Haroon with the ball from the Victoria Harbour again. A little expensive in his first. Archiment taking full advantage. Wasn't happy though, so backs away. Happy to shoulder arms again. See if Haroon's willing to pull the length back. He got hit for 2 fours on the shorter deliveries, but he also got the false stroke from Archiment that almost carried to mid-on. Got that one to get a bit of extra bounce. Change of angle here. Looks like Haroon's going to go around the wicket now. Punch. Doesn't beat Shabir. Both batters sent straight back. .477 runs for Anshuman Rutt this season. As Haroon comes in again. Not tempted outside off. It's good to see the players who can immediately adjust to the change in format. Anshuman, who was playing on Friday for the Lions in the All-Stars, by Sunday, adjust from the T20 to the 50-over format. Big long season coming to an end. 1 week left of May. Sun breaking through the clouds. Don't think it'll be here for long. There's a lot of cloud up there. Oh, and the inside edge under the pad this time. The angle, the change of angle has worked for Haroon. Got hit for 2 fours in his first over, and this one 5 dots so far. Already had a maiden for Nazrullah Rana. Can he close it out here? Got a second maiden in the books for PACC. Half thought of a single, but it will be a maiden to Haroon in his second after 4. Scorpions are 13 for none. Steady start so far, 4 overs in. 1 big over of 9. A couple of maidens as well. Runner continues from the Argyle Street end. It's been a big long stretch of dots now. Oh, did he find the edge? Just past the outside edge. Good delivery from Runner. Watch on the replay. Oh, just straightened enough to save loop there. Very good delivery. This time bat on ball, but straight to Gaz at mid-on. A little bit in this pitch for the seamers, the quicks. Nipping around a touch early. Just need to survive these two for the HKCC Scorpions. See off the new ball. See off the first power play. Oh, edge. And dropped by Sunny Singh at first slip. A chance goes begging. Nasrullah asking questions of George Loop. Clear edge, put the fingers up. It was one of those ones that you go fingers up, fingers down. In the end, it's taken the top of the fingers. Loop gets a life on one. Singh's going to have to put that one behind him and reset. Genuine edge, genuine chance goes begging for PACC. And then another wild swing outside off, but too far out. Fine bat on ball. Fired up, Nasrullah runner. Looking to find his place back in the Hong Kong China squad. Many bowlers all of a sudden to choose from for the selection committee, and head coach Kaushal Silva, Hassan Khan, Masad Rashid, Nasrullah runner. Oh, how did that not hit the stumps is my question. What a ball that was. Rounds out what could have easily been a double wicket maiden. We'll have a look at that one now. Slow it down because I thought it was going straight through. I don't still know how that hasn't hit the top of middle. What an over for Nasrullah runner. As we have the end of over, we could probably run through and watch the 3-ball highlights of this one. There's one to start with. Just finds, misses the outside edge. Then this is the genuine edge to second slip. Should have been taken, put down, and then back live. Oh, and Ansherman takes the hand off the bat on this one, but he's got plenty on it, and then it's plugged like a 9-iron onto the green. I'll get back for 2. Goes back. We can have a quick look at that one with the high on the bat here from Ange. The hand comes off. Look at that. Some nervy times for the Scorpions perhaps. Both batters not quite getting it out of the middle. 9:45 church bells for a Sunday afternoon at Ting Kwong Road. And keeps that along the ground, but hits it straight to Hassan Nawaz at cover. Or perhaps not. They might have shuffled the field around. Let's see. Nope, it is Hassan Nawaz at cover. They have put Hafiz out at deep cover point. Or deep mid wicket for Ansherman. Pretty much exactly where that chip shot landed. Does mean pretty vacant leg side. They've got leg inside the circle and a mid-on. 6-3 offside field. Not tempted. Too wide. Have to re-bowl that one, Haroon. Oh, short, and he's going to go through cow corner instead. Work to do for Hafiz. Also, Sajjat, very quick, flicks back to Hafiz. They'll get back for another double. So after all the dots, it's now a few runs attacking back now for the Scorpions. I feel like for Haroon, this is the type of delivery that's going to get the wicket. One dug into the pitch, not coming right out of the middle, but it also means there's a very good chance he could deposit it onto Ting Kwong Road. It's a cat and mouse game. Yeeted down the leg side for a wide. Taking the second slip and the gully out of play. They put a third down. And a slip and a backward point to go with cover and mid-off. And an extra cover catching. So whoever they shuffled to where. Still SR Nawaz at extra cover. Looks like Sunny Singh's been put at forward cover point region. Just can't get his line right at the moment, Haroon. 3 wides this over already. Still 3 balls left of his third. Taking his time to go back and reset here, Arshad. Down the leg side. Nice try, Tariq, but no fooling umpire John Prakash. Expensive. 4 off the bat, 4 extras. Still 3 balls left of the 6th. Might have to re-bowl that one as well. Just getting all out of shape here, Haroon. Was also wide, but poked between cover point and extra cover. Good running, in fact. Only 10 metres over the 30-yard circle, but still manages to get 2. What are we up to? 11 off the over already. And goes leg side, work to do for Hafiz, who comes around from deep mid-wicket through deep square. Captain Kinshit Shah, as the camera panned, having a chat to the chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong China, Mr. Bergie Shroff, who's down here watching on the final for the Division 1. Great to see him down early. Might be around later on too to present the trophy this afternoon. George Luke, he's just 1 off 14. Had a little bit of trouble early. Oh, the in-swinger, that actually got some good in-swing, but well played off the toes. Chases on. A spongy outfield for all that rain for 2 weeks means they'll get back for 2. Round out a big over for the Scorpions. 27 for none after 6. Runner to Ange. Well, that's way down leg. Have to re-bowl. Oh, first real swing and a miss from Archman. Causing some troubles to both batters here, Nasrullah runner. Certainly looked the most likely to find a wicket. Should have had a wicket. None for 4 off 3.1. That includes the infraction. Have a look at his bowling figures after this delivery as well. Actually, have a look at his bowling figures for the series. I think he's been in some pretty good form. Oh, on the pads, a very loud appeal. The finger goes up. Archman Ruth is out, and the first wicket falls for the Scorpions on 28. Oh, yeah, that's a very good shout. Full, straightening. Umpire Tukril puts the fingers up, and that's the end of Archman. And PACC celebrate. That's a big wicket. 28 for 1. Archman Ruth departs for 16. It's going to bring Shiv Matha to the crease. Number 3. Have another look at that dismissal. See, he's got it to straighten on middle stump. And I mean, that is pretty dead for Archman. He's toiled away. Should have had the wicket of Loop. He's got the wicket of Ruth. The under-19 Cricket Hong Kong China captain Shiv Matha comes to the crease. Decent start, 28 on the board. Got a wicket inside the power play. Let's have a look at Nasrullah's stats for this game so far. 3.2 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 4 with an econ of 1.2. Miserly. 2 slips in place. Now for PACC, bit of a win with 2 right-handers at the crease. There is Nasrullah. Fired up today. There was Nasrullah. As the camera fails, we go back to the bowling arm cam. Starts with one straight and onto the pads for Shiv. Dots it to Gaz. Tempted this time, shoulders the arms. Just the wide at the start of the over, the only infraction. Again from runner. Shuffle down the crease, as is the usual for Shiv, but too wide, not bothered by that one. Change in the field. Fee's coming across inside the circle to mid-wicket. Leading edge down to third. Arun will do the clean up. Shiv will get off the mark. Retain strike. 2 runs on a wicket coming from the 7th. Scorpions 29 for 1. Some highlights of Nazrullah's last 2 overs. Well, he's caused some issues, especially this one. The big leading edge to second slip. Goes past the outside edge and over the top of the middle stump that time. And then finally the wicket ball. As he caught Anshuman Rath dead in front. Superb bowling from the Argyle Street end. We're going to see our first change in bowling today with the captain Yasin Murtaza coming on from the Victoria Harbour end. Around the wicket with the left arm. Nice forward defence from Shiv. See how much grip and rip Yasim can get. This rather green deck. Just a guess, but I assume we'll play the Men's All-Stars Plus final on this pitch tomorrow. Find out, 1:30 p.m. But it did get a little bit of turn and straighten there off the surface. Floats that one up there. A bit of a dive and roll from Gaz. Himself on the highlights. Finds it quite amusing. It's Captain Kinchit Shah right top of screen, just trying to see perhaps what this pitch is doing. As the broom comes out from Shiv, the chase is on. Again, it's going to pull up before it finds the ropes. Again, goes aerial. This one's got enough on it though. Has it gone all the way? Hard to tell. We'll have to wait and see what the call is. Six is the signal. First maximum today. Shiv with the broom. Have a look at the replay of the six after the over is ended. Hit straight. Dots that one out. So it'll be 8 runs coming from Yassim's first after 8. Scorpions 37 for 1. Let's have a look at that 6 from Shiv. Floated up, cross line with this slog sweep. It sailed away and had the legs. Don't worry about the soft outfield if you're going to go aerial. Runner to continue. Oh, this time Loop's gone along the ground. He's going to find a boundary. Gets one a little shorter from Nasrullah. On the replay. Didn't bounce perhaps as much as Loop was expecting, but still got plenty of purchase on it. Fees has to go fish that one back. And the run starting to flow again. Shiv with the maximum last over. New gloves required after the 4. 1 glove it looks like. Oh, there goes the other one. Grinding away, Luke. It was 1 off 14 deliveries. But he's still out there. Now he's found his first boundary. It's either 15 or 25 minutes away from the drinks break. I get very confused between ICC drinks breaks, Premier League drink breaks, and Sunday Elite Division 1 and 2 drink breaks. It'll be when they do. As runner comes in again. Better line and length this time. Still 2 slips in place. I think that's a good decision, the way runner's bowling at the moment. Oh, that one nipped back end. Again, George Loop has survived 4 cracking deliveries. 1 going past the outside edge, 2 going over the top of middle, and 1 going straight to second slip. Speaking of which, looks like they've made a change. Is that Essant in at second slip now? The battle continues. Luke versus Nasrullah. Oh, edged away again, but no gully in place. Sunny down at third now. Charge from Shiv, gets it along the ground. a hand on it, perhaps, and extra cover, but not enough to cut it off. And Shiv finds another boundary and moves into the double figures. Got to the fall of the ball nicely and used the speed. Get past extra cover. Looking comfortable at the moment, Shiv. Gets one wide, but just punches it straight to Shabir at point. End of a good over, 9 runs coming from the ninth. The Scorpions are 46 for 1. Let's see, until they switch. We're going to have a look at Shiv's 462 runs at a strike rate of 100. Be happy with that in a T20. For a 50 over match, that's very good figures for Shiv. Yasim to bowl to George Loop now. Final over of the power play 1. He's got a long off in place. Where else? And a deep backwards square, the 2 outside the circle. Slip, point, cover, catching extra cover, mid-on, mid-wicket, and fly gully. And that's going out towards deep square. It's going to go a long way out. Not sure runner picked that up at all. Didn't matter, it went over the ropes, but I was waiting for him to come screaming around from deep backward square, and he nowhere near it. Didn't need to be, because that's gone a long way back. Perhaps he did pick it up early and realised there was no point running for it. Big 6 for George. Not for the first time. Seen the slog sweep effective against Yasim. So they're going to bring long off inside the circle. They're going to have 2 out for the slog sweep. Backward square and deep mid-wicket, 2 outside. Oh, 2 minds there. Luke danced forward, danced back. Stab punch through mid-wicket. Watchful from Shiv. Turned the effects mic down as the tractor went cruising on by. Go back to listening to the sounds of Ting Kwong Road. Birds are chirping. That's a good sign. And again, just waiting to see the spin and toe poke onto the leg side. 2 balls left to the power play. 50 up with that maximum as well. So fighting back nicely after losing Archman early. Forward, open the blade a touch, outside edge of the bat. Sudgett cleans up from the fly gully. Shiv just dots that one back to the PACC captain. 7 runs coming from the 10th. First power play done. HKCC Scorpions 53 for 1. Quarter century partnership up now between George Loop and Shiv Matha. Equally shared, 13 and 12. So no extras since Shiv came to the crease, which is good news for PACC. Runner is going to bowl a big long spell here. He's going to bowl a 6th. he continues to cause issues, especially to George Loop. They have taken the second slip out now, the power play is done. Not. Coach Aaron's not overly happy with that one. Captain Aaron either. They'd keep the pressure on. Because if one goes flying through second slip, they'll look a little silly, but they want more protection. Deep square leg, fine leg, out on the boundary. What else have we got out? Deep third. Saw earlier chasing down a 6 Navdeep Singh, the 12th player for PACC. Haruna Shard is off the ground. Only the 3 out that I can see. Oh, that's going down leg. Replay here, you can see sliding well down the leg side, hitting outside the line of leg stump as well. Took the pace off that one, Nasrullah, using the almost a finger spinner, which is a ball he's used to great effect, especially in T20s. We've seen the pitches of Ting Kwong Road not giving a lot to the seamers of late. It's not too bad today, but there have been some pitches where you just have to, as a quick, make sure you've got a very good slower one. Nasrullah Rana does. Up to the challenge, finds a single. And takes the hand off the bat, a juggling effort there. Shabir gets the catch, and Shiv Mathur departs for 13. Tried to come down the wicket, but then got it too high on the bat, and a brilliant diving effort. Almost dropped it, but got it on the second attempt. Aslan Shabir, excellent in the field, and gets the job done. Runners got 2. Scorpions have lost their second on 54. The juggling effort from Shabir. Backward a point. 2 wickets now for PACC. The captain coming to the crease, Kinshid Shah. It's Luke Joyce, in fact, coming to the crease at number 4. Voice joins Loop. Nasrullah Rana has had a very good morning here from the Argyle Street end. 2 for 15 on 5.4. Perhaps the only downside for PACC is he's only got 4 overs left, and this heat and humidity of late May in Hong Kong, the tank might be starting to run a little dry as well for Runner, even though he's incredibly fit. Job to do now for the number 4, Luke Voice. Keep the runs ticking over. They're going at 5, so they'd be happy if they could get to 250. Don't want to lose too many more wickets before the drinks break. Two slips back in place now. That one staying a little low. End of the over, 1 for 1 coming from runners 6th after 11. The Scorpions are 54 for 2. Yasin Murtaza to continue from the Victoria Harbour end. Zishan staying at first slip. Let's see what setup he's got outside the power play. Really wide of the crease. Thought it was going to carry out, and that's going to end up being a no single. No, decided not to run on the triple bobble from Gaz. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket. And Gazumph is now going to long off. So just the 3 again outside. No fine leg. Yasin will have to get his angles very correct there. Usually does. Oh, leading edge drew 2 bounces to slip this time. He's been flirting with that slip cordon. Just managed to angle it down. Oh, goes the reverse. Oh, it's hit him outside the line. No, it hasn't. He's played across the line, done the reverse, and Yasim strikes. That's the 3rd wicket to fall for HKCC today. Loop's fighting 16 comes to an end. 54 for 3. Now it's Kinshit Shah to the crease at number 5 to join Luke Voice. And we're going to take a drinks break here. So I see might run some highlights for you while we take a drink as well here. With the score on 54 for 3 in the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 final. Drinks break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. And 3 down now for the HKCC Scorpions. They won the toss. They elected to bat. Kinshit Shah, who won the toss, has come to the crease at number 5. 3 balls left of the 12th. And captain to captain as Yassam comes in to the left-hander, slip in place. Squared up as well, but going down the leg side. A little bit of turn here on offer. Should be good news for the PACC spinners of Mohammed Gazumfa and Hafiz Khan as well to roll the arm over. Floats it up. Shows both pads, Kinshit, but navigates it well. Again, it'll dot it out and have a wicket maiden to round out his third. 12 done. Scorpions are 54 for 3. No rest for the workhorse that is Nazrullah Runner. He's going to bowl a 7th in a row. Did get a little drinks break in there, but with Haroon off, there'll be work to do for the spinners, I guess, for PACC throughout the day. Good news is it looks like the pitch is a little conducive. That said, I see Navdeep Singh is back with the vest on, so perhaps Haroon's back on the ground somewhere. Two slips. Wild one. Tariq did very well just to get one glove to it. Might have gone for 5. Ends up going for 2. It's the replay. Suggested the previous over. Bit of fatigue will probably be setting in for Runner. That ball kind of suggests that. I'll bring the left-hander on. It'll be the perfect delivery if you can bowl it to Kinshit though. Let's bowl that one again. Might find the outside edge. More field changes required for the left-hander. Hafiz switches sides. What more on the offside? Is that a 7-2 offside field? I fear it is. Well, I feel it is. I'm not sure I need to fear it. But I do need to fear the fact that there's nobody on the leg side to do the fielding for that one. Sunny Singh from fine leg comes around. They'll take one. They'll have to reset again for the right-handed voice. Defends in the end with one hand on the bat. Yorker length, maybe just a touch. Oh, bit of aggression from Runner. And the aggression is going to cost him a run. Not sure where the frustration on that one came from Nazrullah. It's a good delivery. Perhaps he was just upset. Voice chopped out was ever going to get run out on that one. Anyway, Voice gets off the mark, courtesy of Nazrullah runner. Pushing past the outside, but no interest from Kinchit. Continuing with that 7-2 offside field. Offside's got a mid-off, extra cover. Oh, they're going to go put somebody at mid-wicket now. So it's now back to a 6-3. 2 slips, point, extra cover, mid-off third, out on the rope. The mid-on, mid-wicket and fine leg. Oh, and a big swing and a miss from Kinchit this time. Just got a message in from HKCC's Jake McCauley, who's watching on from Hoi An. Of course, it is the Buddha's birthday long weekend. Only Mad Dogs and broadcasters and a few cricketers in Hong Kong this weekend. So glad you're watching on, Jake. And if anyone else is watching on around the world, send me a message or write it in the YouTube comments. Give you a shout out. Go HKCC is also what Jake said, and that's obviously obligatory. Oh, and the one that sort of straightens up on Kinchit. Expecting one to go across the body. Another good ball from runner. We'll see the replay here. Have a look at that last ball as the over's done. It's a very good ball. Sort of straightened off the seam. Just cut Kinchit in half. Did well to get bat on it in the end. Yasim into a fourth off the back of his wicket maiden. Wait to see if there's any bat involved in this one. Sounded very paddy. And it is a leg by. Now I wonder if we'll see a change from Argyle Street End next over. It's a very warm day in Hong Kong. Let's have a look at the current temperature here in Ma Tau Kok. 29.3 with 79% humidity. Ooh, one bounce. Put the second slip in. That's Nawaz. Oh, this time even closer. That's back to back leading edges to second slip. Watch the replay quickly. You can see the live screen down in the bottom anyway. So floats it up. Oh, almost needs to put the helmet on. I think he has come closer, has he? Looks like he's right in there under the bat. Then goes, hang on, I'm a little bit too close. Straight a one from Yasim. Off the back of a wicket maiden, with the leg by only. He's racking up the dot balls here, the captain. And decides to go across the line, end the string of dot balls. It'll only be one. With the runner out at deep square. 2 runs coming from the 14th. Scorpion 61 for 3. I thought there would be a change in bowling from the Argyle Street end, and Coach Aaron gets it right again. Sajid Khan bowling his first over, giving Nazrul a runner a breather, leaving him 3 overs left for later in the match. Another new addition to PACC, Sajid. Going with Aslan Shabir as well. Picked up some good players and got Haroon back in as well. Hasn't had a great day today, Haroon, but always dangerous. And what was already a pretty good side, it's been very good in the 25-26 season. Pitches that up a bit too far, got away with it in the end. Kinshit, Luke Boyce, I should say, getting it straight to Haroon Ashad, proving that he is back out on the field. The tip and run, it's not there though. Fees onto it quickly. Once again, we should say a very big thank you to the Hong Kong Cricket Club for putting on this Sunday Elite Division 1 final broadcast. Thank you to the team up the hill. That's why we're live on Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube today. Bit of bottom hand, but again, he's busy on that AstroTurf pitch. We saw on Friday, in fact, as they've got that old pitch over there, there's a 10 to 15 millimetre difference in height between the AstroTurf and the turf pitch. We saw one a big cover drive that just shot straight upwards. You need to be careful fielding in that position. And think you're picking it up around your ankles and it goes flying past the top of your ear, which is exactly what happened on Friday. Pulled away and could go all the way. Will do. No! Oh, just. That was lawn bowls. That would be Jack High. Just the perfect speed. Got it right to the rope and popped up over the top. Breaks the string of dots. A little short from Sajid. The spongy May outfield of Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground pulled it up. Look at that. Ooh. Bobbled over the top. And the string of dots. 4 runs coming from the 15th. Scorpion 65 for 3.
वो बैग पड़ा है रोलर के पास उधर बेंच पे सारी डाल दो सारी जबा बोल
Yasip into a 5th. Turn back in to the left-handed Kinshit. Another message in from a player watching. KCC's wicketkeeper Tommy Heisinger watching on for the Div 1 final. The Templars finishing 3rd in the end in an up and down season and only 2 points away from making this final. Uses the wrists to find a quick single. Didn't tell me who you're supporting though, Tom, as the neutral KCC viewer. HKCC or Scorpions or PACC you want to win? Once again, the pressure put on Luke Voice as Nawaz moves into that very close second slip. Bottom hand again to backward point this time. All right, Heising is going for the team in green. So we've had one HKCC supporter, one PACC supporter dial in already this morning. Of course, if you don't have my number, I'm not giving it out on broadcast. You can just put a comment in the YouTube. Comments are open right away. Tell us who you're supporting today. Expecting quite a few would be from HKCC. Charge down the pitch, spooned up in the air. Gazumfa getting back, can't get the hands to it in the end. It was a close chance. Voice completely bottom-handing this one. Scooped up in the air, Gaz running back. Running back, and can't get there. Might have got fingertips to it perhaps. End of the over, 2 runs came from that chance. 3 runs from the over, 16 done. Scorpion 68 for 3. Asim probably not happy that that one didn't hole out and get a second wicket. Sajid Khan to continue from the Argyle Street end. Shout out to Asif Hussain on the camera who got that drop chance beautifully. Good camera work, the team here. Working on a Sunday. Punch to cover. Nawaz does the fielding. It's grinding away, these two, from the 4th wicket. Evenly poised at the moment, 3 down, 68 on the board. 250 a chance, being bowled out for 150 a chance, depending on how this session plays out. Full. Once again, the cover drive can't beat Hafiz. 2 in there, Hassan at cover a little deeper and Hafiz in the catching extra cover position. Well, often a 50 over match, you see a slip in place for the entire first 17 overs, but that's what's happening here with PACC. Zishan hasn't left the slip cordon yet. Okay, uses both players this time with the cover drive, can't beat them. Deep square leg, mid-on, fine leg. So it's the old 6-3 again for PACC and Sajid Khan. Oh, wild one. That should be going for 4. Work to do for Gazumfa. Oh, put the boot down and trickled it on for a boundary. It's what the ball deserved. It was too full and too wide from Sajid. And Kinshit used the wrists. Gaz used the boot. And then up off the knee, over the rope 4. I think overs 15.6 to 16.4. Gaz is going to want to delete them one out of the memory banks. Sajid comes in again. Pulls the length back better this time. Shabir onto it quickly. Final delivery of the 17th. Goes full again. Saw that a few times. Beats Hafiz, doesn't beat Hassan Nawaz. 4 runs coming from the 17th. The Scorpions are 72 for 3. Sudgett going for fours in his first two. No change up from the Victoria Harbour end. Yassim almost got a wicket with his final delivery of the fifth. Will bowl a sixth. And the battle of Luke Voice and Yassim Murtaza to continue. So Nawaz has gone in closer there at that second slip. Playing across the line, hitting outside the line. Oh, how did that not find the edge? That's my question. Let's have a look at this one. Comes forward to defend. Slowing down. Oh, just too much turn in the end. Couple of party tricks there from Kinship. Batting the ball. Gets down on this one in time. Goes across the line, gets bat on ball this time. The chase is on out in the deep. Should pull up just inside. Get back for a double. Interesting little part of the game here for both sides. Number 4 and number 5 for the Scorpions looking to rebuild. Shoulders arms, 2 runs coming from the 18th. The Scorpions 74 for 5. Have a look at the over by over for the Scorpions. Well, that one doesn't work on this overlay. Let's try the worm then. Nope, that doesn't work either. We'll get it up, I promise you. Next over. I'm going to do some magic with Haseeb next to me. Subject to continue. Sajjad. Oh, a nice straight one. Stand-up punch and good fielding from Hafiz. Keeping it to a dot. Just having a look at the ball. I'm going to inspect it again. I told you I'd get it up eventually. There we go, the over by over. One big one of 14 back on the 6th over. Going to need to change a ball while we have a look at this one. A couple of overs of 9 as well, but just slowing down a touch as we head towards the 20th over. If we pull up the worm as well. As you can see, it's climbing steadily. Just the 3 dots, but those 2 back-to-backs slowed things down a touch. Players taking a well-deserved drink while a new ball has been run out. Harun Ashad there, back out on the field. Didn't have too much luck in that first spell, but might be required. That said, still got the spinners of Gazumpha and Hafiz Khan going all the way through the bag here. As the players still continue, we'll have a quick look at some highlights since the drinks break. There's the wicket that fell playing across the line to Yasin with the reverse. Pull away 4 here, that short delivery. I like how this one only just made it over the rope. And then this one deserved a 4 and got a little kick on as well. From Gaz, back live. Sajid has a replacement pill. And this one more highlight as we wait for Sajid. This is the chance that went begging. Almost got there, Gaz, but the big levers couldn't get out to it. Back live. Sajid bowling to Kinshit. Keeping that straight line and keeping that nice straight bat. I've seen Kinshit push it onto that offside, whether it's to mid-off, Ashad or Hafiz, Hassan Nawaz. It's just been going between that cover and mid-off region. Gone at 4s, Sajid. He's been hit for 2 4s. This over so far. The dots, if he can keep his line and length correct. Oh, straight on the leg side. That was very lucky. There's not a lot of protection on that leg side. Kinshit, ruse the fact that he could have punched that easily through mid-wicket for 4. It's just the extra in the end. Been a few extras early on this morning from the quicks. A couple of leg buys as well. And now the chase is on. There it is. We knew a boundary comes every over from Sajid Khan. That's the one. Kinshit moves into double figures and again picks the gap on the offside. He's just been waiting for that fuller one. He's already found the 4 there. Picks the gap between 2. Nicely played. It's wise 50 over cricket from the captain. Just defending, punching the straighter deliveries, but Sajid's been giving up that one fuller one per over as he comes in again. And pulls the length back nicely. Has Kinshit hopping. That's a good delivery. Kinshit perhaps expecting this one to be the one that straightens. He's done that a few times, but it's the one that goes away. Beautiful delivery. A peach, as they say. Unlucky not to find the edge. Good comeback ball from Sajid. Judd can't. Going for 5 this over so far. Dropped it in short. Can't do that as he pulls it away backward a square. It'll be 2 boundaries this over for Kinchid Shah and the Scorpions. Rounds out a 9-run over. That is not the line to bowl to Kinchid. Did it once, got away with it with a wide. Second time, you're not going to get away with it against Kinchid Shah. He moves to 15. And the Scorpions move into the 80s. They're 83 for 3 after 19. Change in bowling for PACC. Yasim takes a break and Gaz into the attack for the first time today. Last year's Premier League Bowler of the Year. How's his stats been this season? Let's pull them up and have a look, shall we? 12 matches, 30 wickets. Well, he might be on for another, at least maybe a Sunday award. That's pretty handy. You're going to bowl and almost pick up 3 wickets a match. Only 1 slip for Gazumfa. Of course, Voice is going to have to watch for the wrong one. Inside edge to start with, coming forward. I haven't seen all 30 wickets that Gazumfa's got this year, but put my money on the wrong one being a majority of them. Whether bowled, LBW, or spooned up in the air. He's got the traditional leggy as well. Goes away from the right-hander. The one chopped down onto the boot. So I'm a little surprised they're not pushing with the 2 slips as well. Maybe that one only goes to the captain. This time, a little fuller, chop out to mid-wicket for 1. And for the left-handed Kinchid Shah. The option of the spin into the left-hander. Slip come out for the first time today, in fact. No slip in place after 19.3 overs. Find out where Zishan's gone shortly. Does he get point? He's at point. That one goes wideish mid-on of Yasim. Got a long on and a deep mid-wicket. Sort of Yasim's in a position on splitting the gap between those two inside the circle. And a run on the arm of Shabir here. Pick up and flick. Needs some backing up. Oh, not backing up too much. That could go for 5. Wait for the signal. It's going to be 5. They did cross before the throw came in. Shabir was going to have a shot. Knew it was coming, but the backing up not there. Here's the replay. You just knew Shabir was going to fire this one, pick up and throw in one go with the left arm. The trouble is, he's too quick for everyone. Kinchid picks up a 5, 6 runs coming from Gaz's first. Should have been 2. 89 for 3 after 20. Sajid to bowl a 4th. And another one. I think Sajjad's figured out that's the good line to Kinchit. Did it last over, starts this one. And now, does he get the one that comes back in? Has Kinchit over stretching? Well, maybe find the pad. Slip's gone now after that over from Gaz. They're continuing to have more outside, so just two behind square now, which is the fine leg and deep third. That one's gone back with a point. It'll be Gazumpha from deep third. Keep that to one, in fact. I think in a T20 they would have run two, but the long game, the hot weather. Happy to just take the singles here and there. Rotate the strike. Voice back on strike, 11 off 26 for him. Shabir changes sides to go to point for the right-hander. The deep square leg. It's on Nawaz. Deep cover as well. Straight drive, straight to Yassim. Five bowlers used so far. Apart from Hafiz, would that be the only other option to bowl? Oh, also Shabir can bowl with a left arm spin. That'd be interesting. That's a Nawaz. So perhaps 8 bowlers at offer. Oh, that was aerial, but it's picked the gap nicely through cow corner and goes for 4. Pick the gap. Doesn't matter if it's in the air. Nicely played from Voice. Set early. Picks it up. Goes between mid-wicket and mid-on. The shortish boundary through cow corner to the dugouts for 4. Scorpions heading towards the 3-figure mark now. All runs. As Nawaz comes around, pick that one up. Keep it to 1. Getting through his overs here, Sajjad. A couple of times troubling Kinchit Shah, but otherwise they've looked pretty comfortable. Too straight this time. Gets away with it as it just dribbles out to runner at the deep square. So 7 runs coming from the 21st. Scorpions 96 for 4. Let's have a look at the partnership between these two. 42. Very handy. From 57 deliveries. Equally contributed. 16 from Luke and 22 from Kinchit. Gaz to continue. So far, he'll be looking for a wicket. His highlight reels are a drop catch, a soccer 4, and having a 5 scored off him, which was not his fault, of course. 30 wickets in the season. Suggests he's going to find one soon. And for PACC, Pandey Suresh having a look on. Wasn't aware he was back in town. I see his Instagram. He's always around the world somewhere. Good to see him down having a watch on the final. Of course, the ground's open if you're floating around on this Buddha's birthday long weekend and want to watch some live finals cricket. Come on down to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. As Pandey has found, the tents are still set up for the Men's All-Stars Plus final, which is on tomorrow, so you can sit in the shade as well. Pushing out offside. Tidy from Gaz this over. Really should have only had 2 off his first. None off his second so far. Just putting a deep square leg in. Shabir comes back in front of our broadcast area. Perhaps a trap being set. If it was, Kinshit wasn't lured. It's going to be a maiden for Gazumford though. 22 done. Scorps 96 for 3. And we were going through the bowling options last over from the Argyle Street end. Sajid's going to have a break. Asa Nawaz is one of the 3 names we talked about. He's going to get the ball first. Guess it'll be a choice of... They've got the right arm off spin, the right arm leg spin of Hafiz, and then the left arm off spin of Shabir. So turning options for PACC. A little bit of bounce and turn in for Nawaz to start with. This time it's going to... Oh, another... Whose flying foot was that? Sajjad? Yeah, Sajjad Khan. He was in there. He was in frame so short that I couldn't actually recognise whose boot it was. Have a look, the reverse paddle is nice over the top of Sonny's head. And then look at this, like Superman, flash. Couldn't tell who it was. Good job. The shoe of Sajjad, saving 2. Boyce happy to mix it up early against Nawaz. Defends this time.
Bye.
Excitement in the field with that little flick around the corner. They don't take the single in the end. And at the back of the hand this time and push down for a single into the deep. It'll be 3 runs coming from the 23rd. HKCC Scorpions almost at the 3-figure mark. They're 99 for 3 with 27 overs remaining. Oh, too much spin. Can't find the edge, and it spun away from that off stump. Good delivery to start up here from Gaz. That's the traditional leg spinner. Turns away. Question is now, does the googly come or the straight one? Top spinner. He just sort of set him up with a few leg spinners. Make him guess. too full that time. There's that kick I was talking about. Bit unfortunate. Down the leg side and hoiked away. Protection at deep backwards square. Superman Sajjad down there. Like a bullet, he was. $100 up for the Scorpions. Ticking along nicely, still 7 wickets in hand. 250 still a pretty good chance for the Scorpions if they can continue on. This partnership for the 4th wicket, vital. Up to 46. Nishad cutting off thoughts of a single. Puts it outside off, full again. Picks out mid off this time. Oh, no ball. What happened there? Overstep from Gas? Let's play that one. I'm gonna look at the replay off screen while Gaz bowls live, just so I can figure out what he did. Oh yeah. Not really sure what the overstep was, but it's a no ball free hit. First of the game. Oh, got away with it. Right down the leg side. Probably should have been put onto Ting Kwong Road. I'm not sure Kinshid actually expected such a gift. Apologies, it was Voice, was it? No, it was Kinshid. Voice now on strike. Just a paddle like out to deep square. Still tidy even with the no ball. Only 3 runs coming from Gaz's 3rd so far. I'll take, will be a 1 leg by, I'd suggest. Correct, it is. So 4 runs coming from the 24th. Scorpions, 103 for 3. As our Nawaz to take us up to the halfway mark, bowled the 25th. Looking back at the replay of that no ball, very good call from umpire John Prakash. I was looking at it, you weren't. Playing across the line in protection of Hafiz Khan. He gets a bobble in the deep. Just take the 1. See if we've got time for me to put this up. Slow down, Asar Nawaz. We have to celebrate a milestone here. 50-run partnership for Kinshid Shah and Luke Voice for this 4th wicket. Both contributing 23 and 21. 6 extras helping things along. Just needed when they were 3 down at 54. Captain's knock along with Voice. Certainly a good fight back. Another wicket early after that 3rd wicket. Would have been disaster for the Scorpions. Flying through this over Asar Nawaz. Pretty much every ball is that. Bowl it. Kinshid will hit it to Aslan. Get back to the mark. Bowl it again. Slips back though. Good to see. It's a floater one with a bit shorter length, so it goes through point to Hafiz for a dot. And that one will go to Shabir, of course, to round it out. Single coming from the 25th, halfway there. Scorpions 104 for 3. Go back and put that partnership up on the screen. As the two are together in the middle, celebrate their 50-run partnership now off 81 deliveries. 5 dots after getting to the 50 mark. They both came in together basically. You can see both their full scores are the same as what they've contributed to the partnership. So 2 quick wickets falling. Voice and Ginchid Shah coming to the crease for the 4th wicket. Gazumfa. It's continuing. Going to put the slip back in place. Haroon goes across, replaces Z, who comes into the first slip. Keeping it tight here, PACC. Plenty of dots so far. Bat and pad right together, just outside the line. Smother any chance of a googly coming in. The current run rate will get HKCC Scorpions to 208. They'd like a bit more than that against this powerful batting PACC lineup. Good chance if they can get into the 40th with only 3 or 4 wickets down. Playing across the line, up in the air. There could be a wicket immediately though. Yassim goes back, gets underneath it. He puts it down. He can't get there. And a chance. Goes begging again. Landed on his sunglasses as well. Yassim. Let's have a look at the replay. Gaz put one down in a similar kind of effort, to be honest, and this time it's Yassim running all the way back. He had eyes on it the entire time. He thought he was there, and then it just went to his left a touch. The second grab couldn't do what Aslan Shabir did earlier. Get it on the second take. Chance goes begging. Boyce gets a life on 21, and Gaz pushes one wide. Shard keeps that to a dot. So these little parts of the game that could make a big difference. We'll keep an eye on Luke Voice, 21, put down. Well, that's kind of done a reverse favour for Luke Voice. He was dropped off the bowling of Yassim by Gazumfa, and then he was dropped off the bowling of Gazumfa for Yassim. And we're going to take a drinks break here, I suggest. So the score at 105 for 3 after 26. Join us in a few minutes' time here, live from Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 final. Drinks break done here. Mostly Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 final. Top of the table PACC versus second placed HKCC Scorpions. Scorpions winning the toss, electing to have a bat. They're in a little trouble at 50. What was it, 52, 54 for 3? But now, a 51-run partnership between Kinshit Shah and Luke Voice, who's had a couple of lives. Two players combining twice to put him down at mid-off. He survives. Zessan Nawaz will continue from the Argyle Street end. Kinshit just puts his helmet back on. We'll have a quick look at the batting card so far today. Anjuman Ruff started well until he was plumb. LBW to Nazrullah runner. Yassim also getting an LBW to the other opener, George Loop. And Shiv Mata, a brilliant diving double bobble catch from Arslan Shabir to get rid of the young player for HKCC, Shiv Mata. His brother's in the squad as well, but mostly for his bowling. He's been bowling some good death overs via Mata. Zessan Nawaz to Kinshit. Got that one to grip and rip a touch. Too much going down the leg side. None for 4 off 2.2. Zessan Nawaz just getting through the overs from the Argyle Street end. They need to, PACC. They've got to do 24 overs in this final session of the first innings in hot, humid conditions. Good for our broadcast. There's not a breath of breeze here, so we're not hearing blustery conditions on the grounds effect microphone. Not good for the players, though. It's just still, overcast, hot and muggy. 30 degrees, 80% humidity. Around the wicket, put the slip in place, cut backward a point. A little bit of sunshine breaking through, just make things a little bit hotter as well. Thoughts of single, just recover point. Hafiz does try to cut it off, but cops one in the thumb, it looks like. Again, the leading edge. They're going to run on the arm this time. In fact, they won't in the end. Decide to go back. So a single coming from the 27th. Scorps 106 for 3. Gazumfa, who missed out on a chance of getting Luke Voice before the drinks break, will continue into a 5th. Too full, so finds a single out into the deep. Look at Gaz's figures. The drop catch gave up a run. That was the 5 with the 4 overthrows, so none for 11. 4.2 is pretty tidy. Kinshit on strike now. He uses it through square. Not in slip, Zishan Ali, but he's in a catching position at point, well inside the circle and the umpire. Oh, a paddle, flicked up in the air, nobody over the back. Clever, but not enough on it to beat Sajjad. Oh, there's the googly. Went inside the bat this time from Gazumpha. Oh, almost bobbles back to Gaz. It'll be 2 runs coming from the 28th. And the Scorps just pushing 1s and 2s around at the moment. They're 108 for 3. And so Noah's into a 4th. Finds 1 out into the deep. Just a slow little session at the moment. The grind is on. PACC looking to restrict the Scorpions perhaps under 200. Has he got the edge on that one? He has. That's the end of Luke Voice. Finally, the feather edge. Good glove work from Tariq. Comes across, bounces off the chest. This time stays in the gloves, and SR Nawaz gets the breakthrough. A 55-run partnership comes to an end. Voice departs for 24. The Scorpions lose their 4th on 109. Some more church bells for 11:31, and it's going to herald the arrival of David Jakir to the crease at number 6. Good take from Tariq Nawaz down the leg side as well. Good bowling from Hassan Nawaz, keeping it tight and getting rewarded in his 4th. 6 runs only given up in 3.2 overs. 1 for 6, his figures. As the wicketkeeper for the Scorpions, David Jakir, joins the captain. Bit of an inside edge onto the leg side. Along the ground, no damage. Again, watchful. Tries to use the wrists, but there is a backward square in place of Yasip. It's going to dot out. A very successful over for SR Nawaz and PACC. No, 1 ball left. Nope, we're done. 1 for 1 off his 4th after 29. Scorpions 109 for 4. Two slips in place for Jakir against the bowling of Gazumfa. And wisely so as he backs away, tries to find middle of the bat, finds none of it. Watchful comes forward to smother. It's been really tidy bowling, perhaps for the last 9 overs, 10 overs here from PACC. Keeping the pressure on. You can see Kinchett's 26 off 55, so he's faced plenty of dot balls as well. Long game, still 20 overs remaining after this delivery. Pivotal last 20 for this final. Flicks off the toes. We'll find one, retain strike, 2 runs coming from the 30th. 20 overs remain. Scorpions are all the ones, 1-1-1 for 4. Oh, that's going to be worth a shout. Ehsan's confident. Umpire Tukrul's confident. That's the end of Jakir. Ehsan gets a second. Jakir departs for 1. To the naked eye live, this looked like a very good shout. And I think it's certainly worthy of 1. The middle and leg stump might have been rattled there. Jakir departs cheaply. Scorpions now halfway down. They're 111 for 5. Let's have another look at this replay as Jakir departs. Out of the fingers from Ehsan Nawaz, it was straight. You could see the leg stump on the cross bat stroke, so umpire Tukrul put the finger up pretty quickly. 5 down now. Where can the Scorpions get to? Can they get up to 200 here? Said a few overs ago, to be the goal for PACC to restrict them under 200. Luke Jones out to the crease at number 7. Very competent all-rounder Luke Jones, head coach of HKCC. Haven't seen him bowl very much in the last season or two after that shoulder injury, but has bowled a little bit recently. At the moment, he's got to come out and do a job with the bat. Slip goes back in place. He seems to put himself into slip this time. That beeping you can hear are the dulcet tones of the lunch truck arriving. Depending on whether we get through another 29.5 overs or 5 more wickets, we'll be on soon. We'll be enjoying some lovely lunch, I do believe supplied by PACC today. I remember a long way back when we did a game here. It was a nice chicken biryani that day. Have to wait and see what's on offer today. Meanwhile, Luke Jones gets to see what's on offer from Ehsan Nawaz around the wicket. Oh, he got that one to straighten nicely as well. Fired up here. Again, 2 slips in place for Jones. What an over that was from SL Nawaz. A wicket maiden for the 31st. Scorp still 111, but now 5 down. 29 overs remain. Gazumpha, he's been unlucky not to have a wicket. Going to continue to bowl from the Victoria Harbour end. Son Nawaz's figures there on screen. 2 for 6 off 5. Been the destroyer of this top and middle order. Meanwhile, Gaz is just putting pressure on from the Victoria Harbour end. None for 14 off 6.1. Again, I hate to repeat it, but that includes a 5. Not of his own doing. So plenty of dot balls in this spell. Nod of respect there from Kinshit on that delivery. Down the leg side, might have to re-bowl that one, Gaz. Rare extra from him. He's had an overstep. That one just not adjusting to the left-handed Luke Jones. That's a better delivery. Almost getting through. After this delivery, Hasib, we're going to switch overlays so we can put up the over by over, because I get the feeling it's less. Oh, he's bowled him. Maybe the inside edge onto the off stump. Gazumpha finally gets the breakthrough. Luke Jones departs. Let's have a look on the replay. It was turning as well. He's floated it in there. Yeah, inside edge, I think, onto that off stump. Luke Jones just looks forlornly at the pitch as it ripped back in. 6 wickets down now for the Scorpions. They're 113 for 6. Luke Jones doesn't trouble the scorers. With the breakthrough at the end of the over. going to have a look at the Manhattan that's turned more into a village for the Scorpions. It started strongly. You can see overs 22 onwards. Only one above 3. So they've gone maiden, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, maiden, and 2. And pretty much the last 10 overs. Things slowing down, and PACC starting to put the pressure on. 4 wickets to go. Max Smith comes to the crease at number 8. As I know our starts. That's Kinshit on strike, I should say. Max Smith will be at the non-strikers end, of course. I don't know too much about Max Smith's batting. I'm assuming he's a righty, not a lefty, like the last 2. Bringing the field in now on the offside for Kinshit. Good work from Aslan right on the edge of the square to keep that one. They want to keep Kinshit pinned down, leave him at the non-striker's end for the next over. I want to allow a little single here, which is why Haroon's come in from long off to mid off. Gives himself some width. Again, can't beat the field. Gazompa comes across and fields in front of Hafiz. So the charge up and over the top. It's going to be a boundary. That's a win for Kinshit, but also not bad news for PACC, as it'll leave Max Smith on strike to the next over from Gazumfa. Decides to break out here after the string of dots and uses the wrist nicely up over extra cover. 4 runs coming from the 33rd. The Scorpions are 117 for 6. It will be Max Smith to face Gazumfa into an 8th now. Well-deserved first wicket previous over. 2 slips in place. Squared up there, needed to get bat on ball, otherwise that was hitting the knee roll and middle stump. Well, if it didn't hit the knee roll, it hit middle stump and it would have been out, but he's not. Survives, and with one delivery faced, he's going to get a little chat from his captain. Perhaps be aware, don't get too squared up against Gazumfa. Just find me a single somewhere, get me back on strike. Find one, but does get bat on ball. As I said, I haven't seen much of Max Smith's batting this season. I might pull up his season stats and see how he's been after this delivery. Oh, decides the charge. Brazen. Okay, let's put Max Smith's series. There we go, 9 matches. Oh, that's not too bad. Sort of averaging 9s. Not bad for number 8. Like a bit more than that today. Oh, that's bowled in, played right over the top. You miss, I hit, says Gaz. He's got 2. Smith departs for a duck. This is a good delivery. On to middle and off. Missed it all, Max Smith. He departs. 7 down now. The Scorpions are getting into a little bit of bother here. They were 104 for 3. They're now 117 for 7. I think the 4th wicket fell on 105, so lost 4 wickets for 12 runs. Is that Veer Mather coming to the crease or Path? Could be Path. There it is, Veer. As he comes out, let's have a look at Veer's batting for the season. Yeah, that's handy as well. Mac's not able to get his average today. Maybe Veer can. 112 runs for the season. Kinchit is starting to run out of partners here. 3 more wickets for PACC to clean this up early. Still 16.2 overs remaining for them to bat. They want to try to push the score up, but they need another partnership. Remember, this 117 is dominated by a 50-odd run partnership. The rest haven't really troubled the scorers too much. Starts for the openers. After that, starting to tumble. Gazumfer, De Veer. Oh, worth a shout as well. A nod from umpire Prakash, and Gazumfer's going to be in a hat-trick as Veer Matter's out for a golden duck. This one was full. I think it's cloppered him on the toe. No, just on the lower pad, pitched and then straightened. Not too much deliberation from umpire Prakash on that one. Long walk back for Veer. And whoever is to come to the crease at number 10 is on a hat-trick ball. And it's Ayush Shukla batting at 10. Means Path will be 11. Shukla gets the hat-trick balls, and Ishan just wanted to try out Ayush's bat, see what he's carrying today. Haroon Zishan just giving some advice to HKCC's quick, Ayush Shukla. Seems to be ignoring them all. Pretty sure Rana just gave him a bit of advice as well as he came into third slip. Showing no respect to Ayush Shukla's batting here. 3 slips in place for the hat-trick ball. Oh, and he survives. But it's going to be a double wicket maiden for Gazumfer. He's got 3 for now after 34. The Scorpions are 117 for 8. Hassan Nawaz, who had 2 for 6 and is dominating this bowling pairing, now has Gazumfer at the other end with a 3 for. I'm sure Hassan would like to get one of the 2 last wickets as well. Kinchit's still out there, which is important for the Scorpions. Just needs to find someone to stick around. And I'll go back to that point I made last over from Hassan Nawaz, where Kinchit hit a 4, really needed to hit a single. What happened? They lost 2 wickets in an over after that. And now they're going to take a single off the first ball, which doesn't seem that wise. Either that or Kinchit's got great faith in Ayush Shukla's batting. We shall see. So they got the boundary, but it costed them 2 wickets. Nawaz over the wicket to Ayush. They've got a leg slip in place. Expecting a little feather around the corner, perhaps. No slip. This one's obviously going to try to start it on off and turn it in. Guides it through second slip. It's good. Gets off the mark, gets off strike. Well, 2 drop catches in this innings. Hasn't hurt PACC. 119 for 8. And the way they're going, they're going to have to worry about the over rate either. Another poke single out through mid-wicket. Where's the ball, Asif? There it is. It's nicely played. Soft hands from Ayush. Cuts away. That's nicely played. He might get 4 out of this one. He will. Good stuff for you, Shukla. Using the wrists. It's like a top order batter, this shot. Look at this. Gets the front foot as well across. Puts the head over the ball. And says, look, I'm batting at 10. Doesn't mean I'm a number 10. Well played. And a good over for runs for the Scorpions after 35. They're 124 for 8. Looks like Gaz is going to bowl straight through here. Why not? Off the back of a double wicket maiden. All runs from here on out invaluable for the Scorpions. Need to push up over 150, you would think. Yes, it's been a good bowling track, but it's not full of landmines. It's battable, as Kinshit's shown, and a few others from the Scorpions have. Oh, that's a good ball. Long way forward from Kinshit, though. Got a little bit too much spin on it, dragging down the leg side as well. Fuller this time. Use of the wrists and a little misfield from Yasim. Allows the single. Again, a win, because it allows Gazumfa to attack Ayush now. It's that old adage, if you can't get the guy scoring runs out, just get the ones that are batting with him out. Leave him not out at the end. It's what the PACC team have been doing. Kinshit's been out there for 70 deliveries now. Lost a lot of partners along the way. Oh, again, watchful and nicely played from Ayush. And again, rock solid defence. And again with the wrists, another boundary to Ayush as he mounts a late innings revival for the Scorpions with another boundary off the final delivery, pitched up too wide from Gaz, and Ayush uses the wrist through cover to perfection. Not for the first time to date. So end of the 36th. The Scorpions just frustrating the PACC team here. 129 for 8. Again, if they can get up over 150, just irritating. As the longer PACC have to spend out there in the field, the hotter and tireder they'll get as well. Want to clean this up in the next 4 overs, you'd suggest? They certainly would, because it's midday and they're 14 overs still to bowl. So I think there'd be a lot of restrictions towards the end. Again, you can see the confidence Kinshit has in Ayusha's batting. Happy to take the single off the first delivery. Yasim will wander back across into leg slip. Run on the arm and all. Good pressure put on the field. Yasim not moving out of leg slip, just turning itself into a traditional slip. Easy pickings at the moment. First time today, a bit of a breeze kicking up out there. Not much of one, just a gentle breeze. You can hear. Oh, this is high in the bat, in the air. Oh, and it lands safely in the end. Bees didn't need to get there. I think Haroon came around, just bottom of screen there to pick that one up. Didn't get that one out of the screws. Ayush. Maybe he needs to stick to going on to the cover drive. She has perfected so far today. And that one straying onto the pads is just easy pickings for Kinshit. He moves to 37. Run off every ball here in the 37th. Now he's hit a boundary off the last ball of every over he's been at the end. And he's going to go again. Well, is that 3 in a row? Sure is. And again, in the same spot. The cover drive with the wrists from Ayush gets the same result. He is enjoying that. Extra cover. Bang. A little straighter this time, in fact. He moves to 15. And 9 runs coming from the 37th. The Scorpions move to 138 for 8. Gazumpa. Again, there's that horrible bobble off the AstroTurf, allowing the single. Hey, maybe they didn't take the single there. They didn't take the single in the end, Richie. So Kinshit staying on strike, and again they're not going to take the single. Kinshit is now starting to farm the strike with 2 dots to start with. I thought they took the single because it was there to take, and then I looked up and Kinshit was still on strike, so that first delivery for sure. Uses the wrists, and this time will take the single, so I'm not sure what that was all about. Right, can Ayush do it a 4th time? Can he hit a 4 off the final delivery of the over? This is the final over for Gaz, 3 for 22. He can't take a single here. He has to face the last delivery for sure. Oh, he's going to go aerial, and instead of a 4, he's going to smash a 6. He's still got the last ball to face anyway. This is class. Look at this. Long boundary. Had the player out there for it, straight over Hafiz's head. Perhaps, if a few more of the Scorpions had batted like this, 250 would still be a chance. Final delivery for Gaz today. Oh, squared up, but still going to tickle around the corner. He's just going to retain strike now, Ayush. He's taking the lead in this partnership. End of Gazumpha's spell. 10 overs, 3 for 29 for him. 38 done. The Scorpions moving towards that 150 mark. They're 146 for 8. I'm going to go back to pace here, PACC. The man that got the job done early, Nasrullah Runner, to take the ball from the Argyle Street end. 2 for 20 off 7. He needs to get the wickets, though, because he's only got 3 overs left, so he can only bowl the 39th, 41st and 43rd. Then they may have to go back to Sajid or Haroon. No sign of Hafiz bowling today, which is interesting. He's been very good with his newfound leg spin. Maybe he'll take the ball from the Victoria Harbour end. Now Gaz has bowled out. Just roll his arm over for a few until Yasim comes back out. We'll see what happens. But first, Runner will be bowling to Ayush, quick to quick. I'm also looking forward to seeing where Nasrullah Runner bats today. He's been going up and down the order like a yo-yo. Started the season batting 10. Saw one game he batted 3. Scored 100 in that game, didn't he? Up the hill. Here is Runner, the bowler, to Ayush, the batter. Swat away to find a single. Maybe Ayush is putting his hand up to bat number 3 next season. The way he's going, looking pretty good. 30-run partnership now between Kinshid Shah and Ayush Shukla. Which is pretty sure will be the second biggest partnership of the day. And that 50-odd run partnership back for the 4th wicket. Partnerships after that and before that, few and far between. Taking his time here. Run up just outside the 30 yards. Good ball. A little bit of extra bounce as well, as he did in his first spell. Obviously the ball not going to zip around. It's now 40 overs old. And swatted away. Good fielding from Hafiz. Cut that one off, otherwise there would have been work to do for Shabir coming around from deep point. It's hit well from Kinshid. Needs to find the gap. 38 off 78. These two might be in a race shortly of who's the top scorer for the Scorpions today. Ayush is 23 off 15. 2 fours or 3 fours for Ayush Hasib? 3 fours and a maximum. It's 18 of his 23. Yorker length. Runner thought he got bat on it. I think it was bat on pitch. That's what he heard. And chopped down from Kinshid. Wasn't a great deal of interest from Tariq with the gloves on. He just sort of went up with the bowler. Certainly no stress from Kinshid. He didn't feel like he hit it. A tidy return for Runner so far. Will he bring out the slower one? The wrist, the finger spinner. Yes, he will. But right up to the challenge was Kinshid, and he'll find 4. That was the one where Nasrullah rolls the fingers over it. Too wide and too full. Kinshid picking it up nice and early through extra cover. 150 up for the Scorpions. Weren't sure whether we were going to say that at 117 for 8. This partnership starting to get annoying for PACC and good for the HKCC fans. Just give them something they can bowl at. A defendable total. 200, still a chance. These two can stick around. And again, uses the wrist, but will only pick out Hafiz. End of the over, 5 runs coming from the 39th. The Scorpions are now 151 for 8. Tidy over so far from Yasser Mirza, just a single off it. And that's all it will be. 40 done, 10 remains, 152 for 6. Handy 9th wicket partnership. You couldn't ask for much more for a Scorps fan. Runner to continue. Bowley's 9th, 2 for 25. Final power play signalled. And again, I'll tell you, if PACC can't find these last 2 wickets shortly, they're going to have fielding restrictions because it's already 12:14. 6 minutes away from 3 hours of play and still 10 overs short. That said, final game of the season. I don't think Captain Yasser Mirza is going to be too worried about the demerit. Especially as he's jumping on a plane on the 29th to go to Singapore. Oh, now we've got just one camera working, so bear with us as the team run off and try to get the 2 other cameras working. A swing and a miss, 2 wide from Nazrullah to start with. deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg for runner to Ayush. Tries to find a gap, but only manages to pick out extra cover. Oh, good news, we've got one of the cameras back. There it is. So we've got two cameras to get us through to the end here. The third will be up and running again when it gets a new battery shortly. Just rolled the fingers over that one as well as it came back in a touch to Ayush. So pretty much anywhere between 160 and 200 still available here for the Scorpions. Tidy bowling. They've got another over after this from Rana. Yasim's got overs spare. Might have to bring back Haroon, who bowled originally from the Victoria Harbour end. Oh, puts one into the body, and Yush navigates it nicely down fine leg for one. Still slow overs here from PACC. Runner now comes in to Kinchit. Oh, gives him a bumper and it's swatted away nicely. Again, just pulls up in the outfield. I'll get back for a rare double today for the Scorpions. More of them needed. Gets the warning, one over the shoulder. Waiting for Nazrullah Runner to turn around so the umpire can signal to him. Now he can. And finish off. Well, still 2 balls left of the 41st. He might get penalised here. Was that a second one? Slower bumper? No, it's okay. Get 3 for 1. Oh, we're allowed 2 over the shoulder, is it? Always having to adjust my own rules. That was the second one allowed, so would expect this one not to be the bumper. Apologies for me not converting into 50 over format rules. You shall take an easy single through mid-wicket, retains strike. 6 runs coming from the 41st Scorpions, 158 for 8. As players and batters come together, you can have a look at this very handy 9th wicket partnership. I believe it's up to 41. Let's see what the overlay says. It is 41 off 43 balls. And the Ayush has put on 26 of them. 3 extras as well. Handy. Frustrating if you're a PACC fan, but exciting and fun to watch if you're a Scorpions fan today. Yasim to bowl an 8th. Been tidy as always, going at just a tick over 3s. Wants to bring long on inside and get a long off and deep cover. Deep backward square. Don't have a point though, so Ayush takes another single. Ticked over 3 hours of play. 2 drinks breaks in that, of course, as well. 9:20 start here at Ting Kwong Road. Waits on the spin. Again, no single taken this time. Thought they were going to go. Decided not to run on the arm of runner. Calls a catch. I believe the catch was actually taken in the end. Zishan got down low, got the hands underneath, and that's the end of Kinshid Shah. And a very good 9th wicket partnership comes to an end. There's too much bottom hand. And Hong Kong China wicket keeper gets down low at mid-wicket. A good knock from Kinshid. Missed out on his half-century though. 45 off 89, 9 down now. Scorpions on 159. Shrivastava comes to the crease at number 11. So the number 10 and 11 now have to try to push the score up. 42-run partnership between Ayush and Kinshid comes to an end. Ayush having a chat. I'm assuming Ayush is going to be saying, I'm going to farm the strike here. Why not? 27 off 23, looked rock solid. But Path has to survive 2 more deliveries of Yasim's 8th. He's got 2 for 23 now. I'd be happy to clean up this tail. It's wagged a bit longer than PACC would have hoped. Are we hoping by around 12:30? I'll be over having some lovely lunch supplied by PACC, as will we. Now starting to get into that niggly total. 159 on the board. They get up to 180. It was bowled out for 120 when they were 117 for 7. You'd expect Zishan would have come out and tried to win it in 20 today. Now the score over 150. Wow. 3 slips. And a very short cover. Smothered. Survives the first one. Yasim just needs to pull that length back a touch and make Path work for the dot. Oh, here comes more. Is there any room for a Hafiz in there? He's just gone to a short point off screen. Oh, that's the one. I don't think the back foot came up there, Tariq, unfortunately. Misses the outside edge. Beautiful over from Yasim. Just the single run and a wicket coming in the 42nd. The Scorpions 159 for 9, but Path survives. And Ayush will be on strike for the 43rd and should be the last one from Nazrullah Rana today. They'll be wanting this one to be the final over of the innings as well as Nazrullah Rana's final over. 9 overs, 2 for 31 for Rana today. 2 very important wickets they were too. The field spread wide for Ayush, signalling to him, take a single if you please. Goes the charge. That's big. Has that left the ground? So big it lost the camera. I need a replacement one on that one. Look at this. Second maximum for Ayush today. Charging someone of Nazrullah Rana's pace. Cheeky. Up to 33 now. All Yasim can do is laugh. Scorpions somehow defend this against the top of the table PACC. I'd go as far as to say Ayush Shukla may get player of the match and player of the final for his batting. Just think, take 33 off this score. 132. All right, what does he do this time? Oh, it does it again. Has he got enough on it? It's high. He might not have enough on it this time. And the catch has been put down and it's gone for 4. Haroon Ashad called off the captain there, said, I'm going to take this one, and overran it in the end and was falling backwards to try to take the catch. Well, that hurts. It's not only a drop catch. Ayush had given up. He was walking off. So Yassim couldn't quite get back in time, but Haroon got there. Great camera work from Asif Hussain up there on the tower. Well, 10 off the first 2 deliveries of Rana's final over. Drops it in short. I don't think they'll take any singles here. If he survives these last 3 deliveries here, Ayush, and perhaps puts on some more runs, Hassan Mohammed in the producer's chair is going to run some Ayush highlights. Usually saying that with ball in hand, but today it's bat in hand, 37. Second top score today. Might be wide as well. He's causing Nazrullah Rana to just not bowl his usual death over Yorkers outside off. He's tried to target the stumps for the first 2. Almost worked, but if it wasn't the number 10 and 11 out there, you'd expect him to just be bowling wide and full. They need to find the wicket. That's what's important. This is dragging on a long time now. His tail is wagging and wagging and wagging. Right, it's the finger spinner. Rolls the finger over the bumper. They will take one, and that means Rana will get a chance to have 2 deliveries at the young number 11 for the Scorpions. I'm going to put a slip back in place for Path. These 2 deliveries could all end the innings here. Path just needs to survive. We're always going to take a single late in the over to get Ayush back on strike for the next over. But he needs to survive here. Oh, taken. What a great catch that was from Tariq Nawaz. Just edged off a diving effort to end the innings. And the Scorpions will be bowled out for 117. Let's have a look at this final delivery. Worth another look. Tariq Nawaz, look at this glove work. Was going down leg, had to stick the right mid out, did so. And in the end, Ayush will be not out. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card. And at the top, both Antuman Rath and George Loop getting a start up to 16. Couldn't go on. Shiv with a nice 13 as well. Didn't fire. Luke Voice was around, dropped twice, in fact, in that 24. Inchid Shah, top scoring today, the captain, with a 45, and then a heap of wickets fell. Jakir out for 1, Luke Jones out for a duck, Max Smith out for a duck, Veer Mather out for a golden duck. But then the batter of the number 10, Ayush Shukla, came out and smashed a 38 off 27. In the end, Path couldn't survive the final deliveries from Nazrullah Rana. Let's have a look at the bowling card now for the PACC. They'll be frustrated that they gave up maybe an extra 40 runs here. Rana with a 4 for 43 off 9.5. No wickets today for the other opening bowler, Haroon Ashad, none for 23. 2 for the captain off 8, 2 for 23. Sajid Khan went at 6s off his 4 overs, none for 24. A 3 for Gaz, 3 for 29 off 10. And Ehsan Nawaz chipped in nicely with a 2 for 26. It's going to put us into the innings break here with 171 on the board for the Scorpions. When we come back out of the lunch break, PACC will need 172. And as we go into the innings break, we'll show you the highlights of the first innings. Innings break almost done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 final. PACC versus Hong Kong Cricket Club. Scorpions, Aaron Bush with you. And we've got a thrilling second innings of the final coming up. We'll have a look at this match summary as it stands. 171 on the board for HKCC Scorpions. Could have been a lot less without that 38 knot from the number 10, Ayush Shukla. Really pushed the score up and put it into a competitive total on a pitch that's doing a little bit, especially for the spinners, getting some wickets. Gazumpa with a 3 for 29. The quick Nazrullah runner with a 3 for 43. Yasin, the captain, getting a 2 for 23. Top score for the other captain, Kinshid Shah, a 45. Is 171 enough? We're about to find out. The umpires have headed back out to the middle. Umpire Hemant Tukru at the Argyle Street end. Umpire John Prakash at the Victoria Harbour end. You can see the HKCC team out our window in a huddle. Had it been lower, I had this feeling that perhaps Zishan Ali would go out there and try to chase it down in 20 overs. But now it's that niggly total. Needing 172 for victory on a pitch. They need to play the right strokes. Early wickets for the Scorpions will keep them in this match against the strong batting lineup of PACC. Coming into the final, have a look at the points table and just the tail of the tape of how good the season's been for PACC Elite. 12 matches, 9 wins, just the one loss with a couple of washouts. And the only net run rate above 1 in the entire tournament. The Scorpions sneaking through on their last victory, getting past the Templars, who were in relegation zone there for a lot of the second half of the tournament, ending up in third. And it was a fight, and in the end, with the Wanderers going down next season, the Scorpions of HKCC will be alone in the Sunday Elite Division 1. There's the sides going back out to the middle now. Looks like Ayush Shukla taking the hat off after his big 38 not out with the bat. Now going to try to do a job with the ball as well. And first of two batters coming out to the middle for PACC. Zishan Ali doing the big windmill, and behind him young Hafiz Khan. Both of them on a plane to Singapore, along with Yush and many others playing today for the Asian Games qualifiers starting on May 30. Hopefully they'll be broadcast and we'll watch live somewhere on the YouTubes. And all to play for here in the final. No more games. The final game for Sunday Elite Division 1. And the final men's match for the season in the 50 over format. USRC Vagabonds will be coming up after their washout final against the KCC Infidels, who once again somehow find a way not to get promoted. Every year they seem to be ready to go, and something just gets in their way. So Vagabonds back up, meaning 2 USRC teams in Sunday Div 1 for the 26-27 season. Ground looking glorious. Umpire Tukru signals to the scorers. We're almost ready to get underway here. Zishan on strike. You can see the full setup. 2 slips in place, deep third, fine leg, the 2 outside the circle point. Extra cover mid-off. Game on. 172 required for victory for PACC. Oh, slashes it outside off, up over the top of cover. Could be the first boundary. Slow outfield, though. It may have stopped. I'm not sure. We'll wait for the signal. It did get there in the end. Well, I was wondering whether Zishan was going to attack early with his score, and he has. He got a nice wide one outside off. Nobody forward of square or point out on the boundary. They've stuck with deep third and fine leg. No changes in the field after the first one. David Jakir with the gloves on for the Scorpions. Strays onto the pads this time. Work to do for fine leg. Coming a long way around. Zishan's going to run on the arm. Come back for quite an easy second. Luke Voice down at fine leg. Cuts off 2. They get another 2. Rapid start already for PACC. Again onto the pads. Should only be 1 this time. So Hafiz will face his first delivery. No change for Hafiz in the field. 2 slips. Pretty spread field. 6-3 offside field. Cuts away on the offside, but straight to point. Viamata there. Shiv at second slip with Anchaman at first. Like Luke Jones at cover. Kinchard at mid-off. Forward square, sort of a weird little position fielding. Could be Max Smith there, I think. It's not mid-wicket. It's not square leg. Just somewhere in between. 2 dots to start with for Hafiz. Final delivery of the first. Late hands on it, guides it down to third. Will get off the mark, retain strike. 8 runs coming from the first. PACC 8 for none, needing another 164. Young Viamata to bowl the first over from the Victoria Harbour end. ...16 matches, 19 wickets, econ of 5.29. Seen him bowl some very good death over bowling throughout the tournament and throughout all the different leagues he plays in as a youngster. He's got the exemption to play across Saturday and Sunday. Job to do early on though. Sun breaking through again through the clouds, keeping things nice and warm. 1 slip in place for Veer's bowling. 3rd inside the circle. They've got a fine leg and a deep square. Oh, squared up and almost popped it straight back to Veer off the first delivery. Zishan just giving Hafiz a bit of advice of what the pitch is doing. Stand-up punch gets it through the infield. 4 runs for Hafiz. Again, slows up. With a nice covering of grass around the ground. But had plenty on it. Luke Jones does the clean-up work. So after a little iffy first ball, Hafiz on the second one gets it right where he wants for the cover drive. One of his go-to strokes. This time goes leg side, nobody at mid-wicket, so finds an easy single. That leg side, fine leg, deep mid-wicket and mid-on. Put the extra fielder out of slip on the offside, so they got cover, and then Jones at a catching extra cover. Just backward a point as well for Shiv. Down the wicket. Hot ball over the top of Veer's head. No run available. And down the wicket from Z. This is spooned up in the air. PACC gets underneath, takes the catch. Big wicket. Zishan Ali departs for 7. PACC lose their first on 13. Very happy Parth Shrivastava with the catch. Big wicket early on, 13 for 1. It's going to bring Arslan Shabir to the crease at number 3. He's had a very good tournament. Coming across from Malaysia, joining PACC. Seems to be in the runs at regular intervals, averaging over 20, and a strike rate of 137. Club's profile photo, his old Malaysia cricket shirt, now in the PACC shirt. He's got a job to do, joining Hafiz. Said this niggly little total. Zishan decided to attack it early, but Veer gets the breakthrough. Maybe more a measured kind of innings needed here. 30, 40 run partnerships. Put the pressure back on the bowlers. But for HKCC Scorps, it's the perfect start. And just a dot to finish with. 5 runs and a wicket coming in the second. PACC 13 for 1, needing another 159. Used to continue, got taken for a few runs in his first, but that batter has departed. He's got Hafiz on strike, who he dotted out at the start of his first over, apart from a single. Get off the mark. And Shiv's moved around to gully now. Along the ground with the wrists, beats point, chases on. A long way away across over there. Does it get all the way? I think it does. 4 runs. Another boundary to Hafiz. 2 batters aren't sure that went for 4 there. They were thinking, oh, we need to keep running. Didn't notice the umpire signalling 4. Along the ground seems to be the order of the day for Hafiz, which is wise. Good ball, nips back in. Running on the arm of Jones and gets through safely. around the wicket to the left-handed Shabir, which means they're going to take the second slip out. Shiv's going to move to mid-wicket. And Veer is going to go back to deep square leg. Fine leg comes inside. Tangled in onto the leg stump. Oh, he got the edge there, and it's got past Akir for 4. Oh, no edge. That means that darted off the seam. Let's watch this one again. Figured it must have come off the bat, considering how it went. Did that not come off the bat? It was signalled as buys, but looked like a pretty healthy edge from my view. Sieb's going to watch it on another monitor in slow mo to see what his expert opinion is. No, missed it, just shaped away. So it means getting movement off the seam. Not too full that time though. That's coming our way. Thunk. 4 runs. 6 runs. Wow. Monstered that one. My monitor was in the way of the rope, so I couldn't see where it landed. Look at that. That is a beautiful punt 6, if ever you see one. Kept the pose and all going on this over. Seaming away, punching away. Good over for PACC though. And then a drive just wide of mid-off for a single. So Shabir will retain strike and move to 7 after 3. Pakistan Association Cricket Club Elite. 29 for 1, needing another 143. Veermatha to continue round the wicket to Shabir. Just his pace and height is causing some issues bowling from this end. Not coming onto the bat as quick as it does from Shukla. Sticking in the wicket a touch. Not too short, but edge straight to Hutchman Rath, and Veer's got 2. Pretty much a nothing stroke here from Shabir. And again, it's the one that sort of just sticks to the wicket. Puts the bumper in, top of the edge, straight to first slip. 2 down now for PACC. And 2 big scorers for the year. Zishan Ali and Aslan Shabir are now back in the dugout. Interesting times in this final of the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1. Still filthy with himself there, Arslan. Rightly so. Not a replay he'll want to watch again. Going to bring the wicketkeeper out to the crease at number 4, Tariq Nawaz. $229 runs. That might be across a couple of tournaments because they didn't play 13. All right, 29 for 2. Saw 2 early wickets fall as well for the Scorpions. Well, they're ahead on the comparison at the moment, the Scorpions. They lost their second wicket on 54. And then their third wicket very shortly after, but then went up to 117, that partnership. For the fourth wicket, Veer to Tariq, who comes forward and punches along the ground to Jones. This is where young Veer has been invaluable for Hong Kong Cricket Club this season. Just growing as a bowler. No mean feat. Still be in high school and been throwing the ball for the first over from the Victoria Harbour end in a final. Again, batters are struggling to find it out of the middle against Veer, and finding the edges quite often. And with that couple of shuffles from Tariq, that's forced Jakir to put the lid on. Wants Tariq Nawaz to stay in his crease and face Veer. Brilliant over from Veer, much like his first, but this one's on track for a wicket maiden. Saw a wicket maiden and double wicket maiden first innings. So they're floating around. And the leading edge backward a point will mean it will be a wicket maiden for Veer Mata after 4. PACC at 29 for 2. Still netting 143. Fiz Khan back on strike. He's looked calm and collected while others have fallen around him. Yush Shukla has been expensive in his first 2, going at 10s. Did get it to rag off the seam though, that previous over, which looked like an edge from Shabir, but was just all seam work. Inside edge from Hafiz. I was saying that he was looking pretty comfortable out there, but that one only just squirted out. They've taken both slips out now. Ange has moved to gully. I think Shiv's at cover catching position. There's Ange top screen. Shouldn't be out, that one. Nipping back in too far. Could almost see all 3 stumps when Hafiz got wrapped on the pads. Good for height, but just coming back in too much. As you could see, he jumped. Might have been struck in line with leg, but was going to continue down. That one's a good line, just defended from Hafiz. Expensive in his first 2, but tidy in his third. Only coming off the back of a wicket maiden and 3 more dots, keeping the pressure on PACC. Not defending a big total, but so far up to the challenge. Oh, that one's a closer shout, but probably the same issue there. It's just getting it to nip off the seam. Tough batting out there at the moment for PACC. That one's definitely going down the leg side. Big thud off the pads. It'll be leg buys. I want to go for two. Hafiz coming quickly and safely home. Get some runs on the board after lots of dots. Not going to affect Ayush's figures. Pulled away, caused a catch, didn't carry to Smith. Will be a maiden for Ayush as well. Two leg buys coming from the fifth. PACC 31 for two, netting another 141. Veer on the back of his wicket maiden again. Tariq having to be very circumspect. They're going to push on the single. Good running. Oh, the shy comes in. Good backing up. In that first innings, we saw 5 after 4 overthrow. Boyce did well. And he's gone straight through. Veer's got 3. The destroyer in the final so far for the Scorpions. That's the end of Hafiz for 11. And here we go. Game on. Just beautiful. Again, straightening. Squared Hafiz up. He couldn't get the bat on it. His pitch is doing a bit and Veer's doing a bit. He's got 3 for 6 off 15 deliveries. Hafiz departs, and troubling for PACC now. Thought it was troubling for the Scorpions when they were 54 for 3. I tell you what, 32 for 3. There's a lot more troubling as the captain comes to the crease at number 5. A couple of HKCC stalwarts. I see George Lamplow is down here as watching on. Thought might be not enough runs. They might be here to watch the Scorpions snatch the trophy from the ladder leaders. Yassim getting a welcome to the crease from everybody. Could we see an upset? I'm sure the HKCC fans won't be calling it an upset, but a team that's only lost 1 of the 10 matches they played this season. Obviously come into the final favourites. HKCC having to travel down to Ting Kwong Road. Not getting their preferred pitch up the hill, making the most of it. Making hay as the sun sometimes shines. I did mention in that first innings, if HKCC were to get the win, almost give it to Ayush Shukla for his 38 not out. But Veer Matha is very much trying to steal his thunder. Full, driven nicely from Yasim. Should pull up in the outfield. Does so. Kinshit cuts it off, keeps it to 2. Yasim gets off the mark. Just over pitch from Veer. The balls that have been doing the damage are just a good length or just short of a good length. Letting the pitch and the new ball do its work. And that's the length. It's causing troubles. Pulls away on the leg side. One bounce for just inside the ropes. We had the best eye view on that one. He's pulled it away nicely, but it's just landed inside the rope. Like just. So 4 runs. Yasim on the attack, 6 off 3. Another wicket falling though. 38 for 3 after 6. Going at 6s, that's not the problem. The 3 wickets down is certainly concerning for PACC. Needing a partnership here between the captain and the wicketkeeper. No change in bowling, with the Ayush to come back in again from the Argyle Street end. A little bit blowy up there on the tower. The camera wobbling around a touch. Down here, as you can hear on the microphone set on the side of the ground. No problems. Hot and sunny. And barely a breath of breeze. What are we up to? Almost 31 degrees now, 30.6. Humidity's dropped by 8%. I guess that's a win. Still 71. Wrapped on the pad, shuffling across. The nod from umpire Tukrul. Tariq Nawaz is out for 1. Shukla gets his first, and PACC lose their 4th on 38. Shuffling across did not help Tariq out at all. And PACC are in some trouble here. Ehsan Nawaz to the crease at number 6. Thought there was a chance that PACC were going to try to chase this down in the middle in the first power play, and it's the opposite. Now, as I said, he was in the ground, George Lamplau. Probably having a look at a replay of the LBW, or taking a photo down there. I don't know what. Don't know if we should keep the camera on the phone that long in case something private on there. And couldn't see. Good to see George down here supporting the HKCC team. And at the moment, man, putting on a show for him. 38 for 4. Keeps watching the YouTube feed there, George. You'll see a video of himself on the video that he's watching. And then he'll try to figure out where the camera is. Oh, a little proppy in the pitch as well. Leaves it alone outside off. Hasn't been too many ones to leave alone. The bowling's been tight on the money, on the stumps. Remember, Ayush after 2 overs was none for 20. With 1 ball left of his 4th, he's 1 for 20. That's how to tighten things up. Helped out by, of course, Veer at the other end taking 3. All of a sudden, PACC have the pressure on them. Only almost 7 overs in. Still 3 overs left of the power play. You can see the run rate required is nothing, 3.1. And again, on the stumps, on the money. Nothing that Hassan Nawaz can do about it. Another wicket maiden. Ayush has got his first after 7. PACC at 38 for 4, netting another 134. Veer, look at those figures. 3 for 12. Answered a very fine first slip there. Feel like he's a bit finer than he was to Shabir. He nicked off a little bit wider. Now George can see himself on camera walking at the back there. I don't think he's got the volume on, so he doesn't know we're saying hello. Oh, almost dribbled back onto the stumps. I'm running out of superlatives to say how troublesome Veer has been to the PACC batting lineup today. A lot. Bigly. He's been bigly troublesome. A little too full. Oh, good fielding. Like voice up there. Does the fielding and then collapses. Maybe a little feign collapse. He's back up on his feet. And looks to hoik it around the corner. Does so. Beats Shukla inside the circle. Valuable boundary for the captain. Just slow out of the wicket as well, which is why it went so fine from Yasim. Normal pace delivery he tried to put out through deep mid-wicket. That one, by the time it swung through, I think we may have the wrong ball here. We saw, yeah, there we go. Went into the cricket gear. Now they're not sure which one's which. Oh, you should know. He was just bowling with it. Now they need to decide which one's the correct one. Roll the replay again and see if we can figure out which one was the right ball to get. Right, let's follow this one. Goes around backward a square. Camera's following it. The pip's in the way, so can't see. Don't think it's that one. That's the one. Oh, it did run into the gloves there, did it? Maybe that is the correct one, the first one. There's like 5 cricket balls there. I'm not sure anyone's convinced it's the correct ball. That still might be the wrong one. Well, can't say I've ever had this discussion before. There was 2 balls in some pads as well nearby. As I said, Shukla's the one that should know the best. He had the ball in hand previous over. He's not sure either. Whichever one we've decided on, we've decided on. 2 balls left of the 8th. Oh, beaten everything here. Not even sure there was an edge on it. If there was, there was. So it's a half chance. It's cut Yasim in half. Jakir up to the stumps. It's beaten him. Not surprising. He was on the line where the ball was going and the inside edge has baffled him. I don't think we'll put that one down as a genuine chance. It's almost a genuine nick onto the off stump is what it was. Back-to-back boundaries, very handy for PACC. Veer continues to cause some issues. And he'll dot it out. 8 runs coming from his 4th, the first one not taking a wicket. After 8, PACC 46 for 4. It's on Nawaz to face Ayush. Bowled back-to-back maidens after going for 20 off his first 2. And the last one was a wicket maiden. Our friends from HKCC just getting pushed across out of the batter's line. The ones off the field watching on, that is. Ayush comes in. Nawaz full and won't be loop at mid-on. Slip back in place, point and backward point. It's more a cover point and backward point. There's a gap through cover. With Jones at extra cover. You can see the gap between the two just previously. There's Jones top of screen. Then Kinchett there at mid-off. That forward square position, which isn't mid-wicket or square leg. Smith. Is there anything pushed around the corner? Oh, brilliant diving effort. Kinchett Shah, take a bow. And Ayush has got two. Ehsan Nawaz, I should say, doesn't bother the scorers. He's out for a duck. And PACC lose their 5th on 46. It's an interesting stroke. Great catch. Weird shot from Nawaz. Brilliant diving effort from Kinchett. Half down now for PACC, and 46 for 5. And a boil over on the cards. We saw a captain's knock to rescue the ship in the first innings from Kinchett Shah, as that's what is needed for PACC in this innings. Yasim's still out there. Who is going to stand up? Who's going to be the Ayush Shukla with the bat for PACC today? Next one up, Sunny Singh comes to the crease at number 7. Have a look at Sunny's stats for the year. That's not what PACC fans want to see. He's going to have to find some runs today, just 23 so far. Can have also a look at how Yasim's gone so far at the non-striker's end. Better figures for PACC fans, 195. A little modest, maybe, for someone like Yasim. Job to do today. Ayush hasn't had a run scored off him in 14 deliveries. He's taken 2 wickets. And he's now starting to cause some issues. The opening pair of Shukla and Matha have got half the side down now for PACC. Oh, Sonny says, that's it. I'm going to just attack immediately and start with a 4. Smashes it through cow corner. And confident. Pick that one up off middle. Attack the power play up over the top. Nobody in the deep. Nice way to get off the mark. 50 up for PACC. Still need 122 though, with 5 wickets in hand. And that is the first runs off Shukla's bowling in 15 deliveries. Good ball from Ayush, pulling the length back, getting it to nip in a touch. Taken. Max Smith this time with a screamer at mid-wicket. That's the end of Singh. PACC in a world of hurt. And Jinder Sunny Singh departs for 4. It's absolutely crunched. Smith just got up there and snagged it. It's that kind of afternoon for HKCC Scorpions. 6 down for 50 PACC. Absolute screamer. That's 2 in a row in the same over where HKCC have shown their fielding prowess. First a diving catch from Kinshid Shah, then a leap grab from Max Smith. Right, now Ayush is back being player of the match with his 38 not out and 3 wickets. Thought Veer was going to threaten there for a while, but wickets 1, 2, 3 going to Veer Mather, wickets 4, 5, 6 going to Ayush Shukla. All right, this is the last stand according to Haseeb. Nazrullah Runner, who has been in the runs as well. We know he scored a century, batting at number 3. We've got time to put his series runs up. I think we have. Ayush is coming off a 1.5 mile run up, much like Nazrullah Runner. There you go, 324 runs for Runner. And of course, there'll be games that he didn't bat in at all. But it is, as Haseeb pointed out, probably the last stand for PACC today. He just gets off the mark through square leg. 5 runs, 2 wickets coming in the 9th. PACC 51 for 6, needing 121. Here's the 2 wickets from the previous over. Just a weird punch from Nawaz and a great diving effort from Kinshid. Then this one was hit well. This was hit well to Max Smith. So all of a sudden, both opening bowlers have 3 wickets. PACC have lost 6. And Nazrullah Runner will be on strike. Veer Mather to continue. A lot of pressure now on the PACC middle and late order. Oh, that one leapt. Got up nice and high. Rolled a wrist over it and got it to nip in and get up chest high. Very nice. Mixing it up. Bowling like a man twice his age here, Veer Mather. Good cricket brain. Nice and full this time. Runner dotting it back. Getting lots of cheering on from Anjuman at first slip. He's liking what he's seeing from their young superstar. Perhaps had to live in the shadow of his older brother for a long time. Veer, always been a very good junior. Now, both of them out there for the Scorpions. Eased backward of point. Can't find a run though. Calls a catch it. It's going to get past mid-wicket. It might go all the way for 4, in fact. Hit well, beats Shiv on the AstroTurf area. He's just inside on the old pitch there. Wasn't far away from holing out though. Did punch it into the ground. Don't think at any point was it a catching opportunity. 117 required. Strays on the pads. And they've got protection at deep square. Path comes in. It'll be a single to round out the 10th. Power play done. And no doubt you give the power play to the Scorpions with PACC 56 for 6. Have a quick look at the power play highlights after the 10th. Started with Zishan going big. Hafiz found the boundary a couple of times as well. Good runs early, but then Zishan decides to go up and over and straight off the side of the bat. Shrivastava taking a very good catch. Sort of starts, but that one actually didn't find the edge. It was just a seaming ball. And that was beautiful. I mean, that's textbook 6, but unfortunately, next up, he nicked off. Back live. And squared up. Question asked. Umpire gave it some thought. And then passed to a run out. And that is out. So, runner was just daydreaming there, thinking he might be out LBW, and all of a sudden he's been run out. Disaster for PACC. Celebrations for the Scorps. What has happened here? The LBW was awfully close. It was on that leg stump, but then he's just wandered down, waited for the umpire's finger to go up and got run out. Shiv Mata with the throw. Outrageous. Wickets coming in all different styles. Runner daydreaming. Will daydream about it all day long in the dugout because he's got to go. Mohammad Gazamfa coming in. What would that be? Number 9. Well, Hasib Mohammed with me here in broadcast said this was the innings. It's almost out here. I think he thought he was out. And so runner just wandered around in his crease. Very clever cricket from Shiv to notice. And the throw was pretty good with only 1.5 stumps to aim at. So umpire Tukral turned down the wicket and umpire John Prakash gave it out. So another wicket falling off the bowling of Ayush, not going into Shukla's column, but 7 down for 56. Well, the Scorpions are 3 wickets away for being crowned 2025-26 champions in the Sunday Elite Division 1. Over enthusiastic appeal to try to stop the wide. Bat was nowhere near that one. Management appealing for everything. Hasn't been too many extras so far. little bit of extra bounce for Shukla. 115 more required for PACC. Seems a mile away now. Adil Mahmood over there in the training nets. Not a Scorpion. He's a Wanderer, I think. Down here as well, doing some private training. Well, the Scorpions continue on their merry way here. Goes the Yorker length, nicely driven out by Gaz. Got 3 wickets himself, Mohammad Gazamfa, so can he do what Shukla did? 38 from here, as Shukla did. Be very handy for PACC right about now. Stick around to a half century or more partnership. 115 more required. Partnership at 1. They could have a 116 run partnership and get an unlikely victory from here for PACC. But at the moment, it looks like the Scorpions. The bushy Viz has swung to about 82% at least for the Scorpions, maybe more. Happy to shoulder arms on that one. First over outside the power play goes for 1 wide, 1 wicket after 11. PACC 57 for 7. Veermatter to continue. No change in bowling so far, and why would they? 3 wickets apiece, plus a run out. Just keeping the pressure on. We saw Spin do 5 wickets of, or more, 7 wickets of damage for PACC, and we have not seen a spinner yet. Team not packed with spinners, to be honest. Yassim again trying to pull away. Wanted to go through square and ended up going to mid-on. Just can't pick the pace from Veer. Spin options they've got. Obviously Kinchit and Archerman. Luke Jones, if he's bowling again, be a good option as well. Unless they get all the wickets, they're going to have to find some other bowlers. At the moment, 11 and a half overs in, they haven't needed to. They can get the wicket of Yassim Mirza. It won't really matter who's bowling. HKCC should hold aloft the trophy. No ball called there from umpire John Prakash. That relieves the pressure at least. Free hit for Yassim. See if you can take full advantage. No change allowed in the field. It's a deep third, deep square leg. No long on, no long off. So expect Yassim to try to go straight on this one, would be my guess. He does try to go straight, but not with enough power. Voice cuts it off. Gets away with it, Veer. Once again, becoming a bowler that's hard to pick what pace is coming onto the bat. And the pitch, you can see some marks on it as well. Sticking in the wicket a touch. Defends that one. Maybe we will see a change in bowling soon, just because it's hot and hard work out there. Shukla's bowled 6 straight. Veer about to bowl his final delivery of his 6th. They're both young and healthy, but fit. Still hard work. I think Rana bowled 7 straight in that first innings. Well, another no ball. Well, maybe it's time for Veer to have a break. He may be getting a little tired. 2 oversteps in an over. I don't want to put the mocker on Yasim here, but I'd be shocked to find it. He misses out on the second free hit in an over. Shuffles across. He does miss out on it. Good ball from Veer. Well, just the 2 oversteps in the over. 2 runs coming from the 12th. PACC 59 for 7, needing another 113. Run rate required under 3 now. As we're going to take a drinks break here. With PACC in some trouble. 59 for 7, needing another 113 at 2.97. Work to do here for PACC if they want to be 2025-26 champions. 59 for 7 and 3 wickets to find another 113 runs, or it will be the HKCC Scorpions who head back out on the field champions in the 25-26 Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1. Captain still out there though. Yasin Murtaza top scoring at the moment with a 14. They need more from him, and they need some from perhaps Mohammad Ghazamfa, who is out there with him. No change. Yush is going to bowl 7 straight here. Much like Rana did, bowled 1 over after the drinks break. Blazing sunshine now. Ayush 3 for 26 off 6 to Mohammad Ghazamfa. Straying down the leg side. Gaz will find a single. Clever. Looks like Tom Ingram's headed down to the ground as well, joining George, cheering on the Scorps. Now playing all his cricket at HKCC on a Saturday. No more Craig and Gower for Ingram. Around the wicket for Ayush. Oh, bottom hand. Only a bounce to Kinshit. Pitch is not getting any easier, it seems, as it dries out throughout the day. Expect this to be the pitch we play on tomorrow too for the All-Stars Men's Plus final. We're seeing quite a few of these players out there tomorrow. Tigers versus the Islanders. Awfully wide of the crease, too wide as he slings it across the body down leg side. Perhaps if there's only one downside to the Scorps lineup, might be a bit thin on the quick, so they're pushing the 2 opening bowlers through big long spells. Oh, that's a nice drive. It's not going to beat Loop. Did come off the bat nicely. Finds a single at least. Maybe at this point, with only the run rate required at 3s, just push the singles around. It's been hard going. poke down to third from Gaz. I think that is the tones of a young Ingram. Shiv finally did the shoelace up for Yasim. Took some time, but still got 2 balls left. 13th over. Oh, this is big. It's not the biggest of the day, but it's certainly enough to cannon into the side screen for 6. And that's a reliever for PACC. Down on one knee. Nicely played. That's what PACC have to do from here. Just pick off the bad balls. Survive the good ones. 103 required. Pulls the length back good from Shukla. And still getting a good over for PACC. 10 runs coming from the 13th. They move to 69 for 7. Change in bowling. Veer to have a break and the captain to come on. The right arm spin. Right arm, left arm. Let's find out. It is right arm. Who's that? James Walker out there. Does that mean Veer having a break? No, Shooky's gone off for a break. So we'll see a change in bowling from the other end as well. There's the right arm spin. Get a little bit of purchase to start with for Kinshit. And again, Shiv, this time, I warn you, fielding on that AstroTurf is fraught with danger. Better to be just a foot inside. Delivery again from Kinshit. Obviously, Gaz is the man they need to target here. The lesser of the two batters out in the middle. Being polite. That said, I've seen Gaz score some late runs for PACC over at Kowloon Cricket Club a few times. Frustrate KCC. Can he do it today? Against the Scorpions. Just needs to stick around. Oh, a leading edge, one bounce into Ange. No chance. The call of catch was there, but that was never going to carry. Again, standing very fine. Shuffled across a touch now. End of the over. A maiden to start with for the captain after 14. PACC still need 103 at 2.86. With Shukla off, we knew there was going to be a change in bowling from the Argyle Street end, and it's going to be Shiv Mata this time, bowling his medium paces. Brother was very successful doing it looking to emulate that. Didn't get a start really. 13 runs with the bat. So wants to do something with the ball, I'm sure, before he jumps on a plane. I assume he's going to Singapore. I haven't seen the squad. He's right around his Year 12 exams, though, I would have thought. Final year at school for the elder brother, the older Mather. And there is the Ingrams. The little princess getting a little hot after running around and having a little sing into the microphone. Full swatted over the top of Loop's head. He was inside the circle. Perhaps if he was that long off, might have been a catching chance. But instead, he got a bird's eye view of it sailing over his head. Maybe a worm's eye view as the ball went like a bird. Well, got the runs required under 100 now, PACC. 99 more. My goodness. How on earth did that not hit the off stump? Not sure how it got through the defences of Yasim. Somehow it did. Good comeback ball from Shiv. That length went like the Mata brothers. Just get it to stick in the wicket. Pace is different onto the bat. Calls a catch. Nope. Gone. 6. Wouldn't want to be doing that to the Victoria Harbour end because that would hole out, but it cleared the long on fielder just enough, and now it's gone in the back groundsman area. It's hard to find, so there might be a slight delay in play. 30.6 degrees, 73% humidity out there. Quite regularly get asked the question, wouldn't you rather be out there playing? And days like this, the answer is definitely no. I'd rather commentate. Ball back, pushed onto the leg side. His brother does the fielding. Good runs. Now Gaz just needs to survive the final delivery with 11 runs off it already. Game not quite done here for the Scorps as PACC are moving towards that halfway mark. 92 required, 80 on the board. Going to need to re-bowl that one. 81 on the board. He's not needed to re-bowl that one as well. Valuable extras for PACC. 82 on the board, 90 required. And does survive the final delivery. So 13 runs coming from the 15th. PACC 82 for 7. How's this little partnership coming along now? 26 off 29. Gaz surviving, 2 off 14. Yasim doing the rest. 6 extras as well, helping things along as they move towards that halfway mark. The run chase. Kinship on the back of a maiden. And that one down the leg side. Kinchit is arguing the case. Perhaps thought he got a bit of battle pad on it. But umpire Prakash says, nope, missed it all, wide. More extras helping the cause for PACC. And Yassim defends. Anjuman still at that very straight catching slip. Giving him any room to find runs here. Deep mid wicket, long off. Walker, the 12th into the play there, backward of square. I was wondering where the other player was. Now a deep mid wicket for Gazumpha to go with a long on. Pokes it to point. Walker cuts it off. That early single for Yassim. Is that going to give Kinchit a chance to attack? Oh, almost. Something that perhaps Yassim needs to think about. He's going to have to farm most of the strike. The single's going to have to come off the 5th or 6th delivery. Try not to let Gazumpha be attacked. Pushes it out, survives. 2 runs coming from the 16th. 84 on the board, 88 more required. Change in bowling. Shiv's just going to bowl the 1 over after being a little expensive, and Anjuman Runt is going to come in with the spin. Doesn't seem like Jones will be bowling today. They do have Shrivastava who can bowl, and he's been getting wickets this season. Getting a nod into the Scorpion squad. Just been told to take the bowling sleeve off. Once more changes to the field, moving Veer around from cow corner to deep mid wicket. Deep square leg as well. A long on, no long off. Saw Shukla frustrate PACC late. These two in the middle at the moment being a little frustrating to the Scorpions. On a charge from Yassim, who swats it through cow corner for a maximum. And that gets PACC past the halfway mark in the run chase. Big old pivot. Got it to go through that cow corner region where Veer was originally. Now staying at that deep mid wicket. 90 on the board, 82 required. A full 1 punch past Anjuman, not past George Loop. It's quite wide at that mid-off position, Loop. So a straight one, tough to cut off. Oh, half a chance, a diving horizontal. Luke Jones got a hand on this one. Not Luke, who was it? Kinchit, almost taking a second screamer of the innings. Used to Jones being in that position. He's over that point at the moment. Good effort from Kinchit. Find a single. Now 2 balls left for Gaz to survive. Luke's gone into slip now. Nicely played, gets past Kinshit. They're going to take a late single. This is a replay of the attempted catch by Kinshit. Came down, mishit, and you can see it was horizontal as it went past. He got hand on it. Would have been better than the first one. And that's clever. They're taking one. I would be surprised if they took a second for a number of reasons. One being Yassim needs the strike, and two, Luke Jones was the fielder. So it will be 9 runs coming from Anchorman's first. 93 on the boards, 3 wickets in hand, 79 more required. Well, we thought Luke might not bowl today. Hadn't been used, but all of a sudden, Kinshit took the hat off, was going to bowl, and then decided, no, Luke, you get over number 18 from the Victoria Harbour end. Now, this will be interesting, because if anyone can get it to rag in the Scorpions squad, it is going to be Luke Jones. They like to confuse me, the Scorpions. Kinshit Shah bats left-handed, bowls right-handed. Luke Jones bats right-handed, bowls left-handed. Bats left, bowls right. Same as, say, opposite of Kinshit. No, same as Kinshit. Too confusing. Honestly, if you're left-handed, just be left-handed like me. That's why I'm not out in the middle. Right. Whichever arm he's going to bowl with, which is the right, he can get it to rag. Floats it up there. Yassim watches the first one. On the leg spinners, I was surprised to see that Hafiz didn't bowl in that first innings. Thought he might have been able to break that partnership. They did not use him. They're using Jones here, though. Oh, that's in the air. Walker's getting underneath it. Oh, decent effort. I think he's landed on his head. He's almost taken that over the ropes. As he, no chance of actually catching it, because he was right on the ropes and it was above his head. It was a decent effort. Watch this. So he gets there, but he's already over the ropes basically by the time he leaps. Wow. Wouldn't have been out if he'd taken it, but gave it a red-hot shot. Maximum for Yassim, he's to 47. Gets a full toss, but misses it. Oh, that must have been awfully close. Roll the replay, Hasib. Yeah, maybe just hitting outside the line. It was a big pie to be hit there from Yassim. Been an awful way to get out on 47. Faster one in from Luke. And see, that's why he hasn't been bowling. He's already clutching at that shoulder. Not sure we're getting 10 overs out of Jones today. Might be just the one to see if he can find a wicket. At the moment, Yassim happy to smother. Looking at the replay, our chief analyst and producer, Hasib Mohammed, says a little bit of bat in that LBW appeal as well. And waits on the turn. No run there, so just the maximum coming from Jones's first. 99 on the board, 73 required. After clutching at that shoulder, I'm not sure if Luke's going to bowl another one. We'll see. Kinshit gave the ball to Luke because he wants to change ends here. Tried Shiv, tried Archman. Decided it's his job to take the ball from the Argyle Street end. since Shukla has come out of the attack. They've struggled to find someone to stop the runs from this Argyle Street end. So Kinshit's taken it upon himself now.
Come on, boy.
Luke Voice out at deep mid-wicket near the microphone.
Yeah, 6 to him, Kinsey. Let's go, buddy.
Still full of voice. Yes, I did. I went there. Luke Voice. Full of voice.
Hey! Yeah, well done, Jimmy. Good, buddy.
Survives another one. This is quite the knock from Mohammad Gazumfa. 3 off 22, part of a 43-run partnership. Couldn't ask for much more from the number 9. Needs to survive though. Does that one. All of a sudden, Gaz has got a problem with his helmet. Could probably do away with it at this point. The spinner's on. Must be pretty hot batting out there with the helmet on. Looks like he's ready to go. Oh, did he get the edge? Yes, he did. That's the end of Gazumfa. Kinshit gets the breakthrough with a wicket maiden. And the 43-run partnership comes to an end. Scorpions strike back. And just when it looked like perhaps Gazumfa and Yasim Murtaza could guide PACC back from the brink, the partnership ends. The change of ends works for Kinshit. Gets the job done. And Gazumfa departs. 2 wickets now for Scorpions to be champions. 73 more runs required with the last 2 wickets. As Haroon Ashad comes to the crease. He'll be at the non-striker's end. And now Yasim must farm the strike. He left Gazumfa exposed to Kinshit there. And in the end, the pressure of the dots finally got the best of him. 1 for 2 off 3. To go with a 45. Half a chance of player of the match. I think the computer will judge the player of the match on MVP points. In the scoring, that is. I think Hasib and I, and the umpires, might have different ideas. We're definitely in the use train. 38 not, 3 wickets. I think that's better than 45 and 2 anyway, even on the MVP points. Unless Kinshik gets the next 2 wickets, make things interesting. Ancherman is going to switch ends as well. Just a little bit more protection from the long hitting, going straight of Yassim. Said previously, one of the sixes, had it been down to the Victoria Harbour end, might have holed out. They are putting 1 player back. Honestly, given it's the power play 2, I'd put a long on and a long off in place. They want a few more catching positions inside. They've got a deep mid wicket, deep square leg and long on. No long off. A wideish mid off. Wideish mid on. Almost, well, the mid wicket in the deep is almost on the same angle as the wideish mid on. More cow corner for Luke Jones. Well, no protecting Haroon from the strike. He's going to go on strike for the second delivery. And he's only been back for 2 games, Haroon Ashad. Nasib, how did he bat in his first? Did he not need to bat, or he got a duck? Well, he'll need more than that today, you'd suggest. 72 more required. 100 up for PACC with that single. At a time, there were times in this innings where it looked like PACC could be bowled out for 70. Tight game. Lots of changes. Archerman taking all the time he needs. Backward point and gully to go with a slip. Shiv in at slip. Oh, nice straight bat from Haroon to start with. Just on the recovery from a really bad ACL tear, Haroon Ashad. Good to see him back in domestic cricket. It's a wild swing from Haroon, trying to get off the mark. It's a pretty packed offside field to try to smash it away. Shrivastava is just waiting at backward point for that sort of stroke. Oh, chopped away. No one out there. 6 is the signal from Max Smith, the fielder. Nice way to get off the mark for Haroon. A big swing at the last one, big swing at this one. Knew that there was no one at extra cover. Managed to clear the ropes. Well, no point dying wondering. And Haroon showing he's not going to die wondering. 66 more required. 2 wickets in hand. Waits on it. Can't beat Jones at extra cover. And that'll be the end of the over. 7 runs coming from it. Handy for PACC. 106 for 8. 66 required at 2.2. Kinchit on the back of his wicket maiden. Again gets a crack at the tail ender. The single off the first delivery. Haroon. He's smashed a 6 already. And they're going to let him try again. Oh, there is a long on. I'm watchful on that one. No long off though. A deep mid wicket. Deep cover. But he used 3 outside for most of this innings. James Walker onto that one quickly. Yasim saying no single, get back. Which means Ayush is still off unless they've rotated. I haven't seen Ayush out there since he's finished his spell. All full one. This will be crunched out to loop at long on. That's all Yasim needs to do. If he can find a single here, keep farming the strike, getting the couple of runs. He's obviously been good with the bad ball, but he's going to have to dot that one out and give Haroon the strike. 2 runs coming from Kinchit's 4th. 21 done, 29 remain, 108 for 8, 64 more required for PACC. Anch to bowl a 3rd, going at 8s at the moment. Crunched out into the deep, only a single. Smith is right there waiting. Yasim on strike on 49. Didn't see a half century in the first innings. Top score of 45 for Kinchit Shah. There's the sweep, work to do. Shrivastava gets there, does the dive and roll. And that will bring up the half century for Yasim Murnazara, captain's fighting knock. .50 off 45, 4 4s, 4 6s. And a decent strike rate as well in a 50 over match. Can he be the one man that guides them home? Got wickets as well. 62 more required. Oh, leading edge, 3-second slip. Could be 2 in this one. Turn and run. And a run on the arm of Shrivastava. And Haroon quick between the wickets. Knee holding up nicely. It's back for a double. 60 required. Again, nice textbook defence from Haroon. Too wide that time from Archman. Happy to take the dot to round out the over. 5 runs coming from the 22nd. 113 for 8 PACC, netting another 59. Another late partnership forming here. 14 off 18 between Haroon Ashad and Yassim Mirza. Kinchit keep grinding away from the Argyle Street end. He's been bowling a fair bit towards the tail enders. He's now got Yassim on strike. He's got his 50 up. Need more than that still. 59 required. Easy single out to loop in the deep. To let Haroon face some more. 10 off 13 so far. Can the number 10 do what the number 10 did for the Scorpions? Ayush did it in the first innings. Is Haroon the man to do it in the second? Calls a catch, but that was pretty much not going to get caught. Smith gets that. Gets down to it twice, in fact. In fact, only kept it to 1. Well, that's some very good fielding then. I don't think Yassim was too interested in a second anyway. Bat squared early there, Yassim. Run rate required, 2.1. Runs this over 2. Takes the easy single out to loop again. And 3 runs coming from the over. What are we running a replay on here? Pull away, and the fielding from Smith deserves a second look. Had a long ground way to make, gets the hand down just at the right time, couldn't get quite out of the middle, so had to get back up. And second effort, and third effort, brilliant, save 3. Could be the 3 runs that win the game for the Scorpions. Back live, Ange to continue. Tidier in his last over, been a little expensive otherwise. Going at 7s. Shukla is back out on the ground because Walker's in front of us with a yellow vest and Shukla's standing right at deep square legs. So answers that question. Tip and run single. Keep the runs ticking over. Oh, bowled him. Wound up. Overplayed by Haroon Ashard. Archman gets the breakthrough, and the Scorpions are 1 wicket away from being crowned champions. Right across the line, not the stroke to play to this delivery. Well, it was too full. And in the end, what was starting to look like a handy knock from the number 10 sees Haroon depart for 11. 1 wicket left, still 55 runs away. As Sajjad Khan comes out as the last man standing. Big wicket for Archman. Sajjad comes to the crease with his captain. He's been out there for 51 deliveries. He needs more than his runs he's got to get his team home to an unlikely victory. At the top of the table, PACC are just 1 wicket away from falling 1 game short. They've won 9 of 10 games played all season. And as it stands, unless there is a massive half-century partnership between these two, that'll be their 2nd loss. How many slips are we going to go with here, gentlemen? 2. I might be wrong, but I'm sure I've seen Sajjad Khan play some morning league. Yeah, I think he was in one of the squads for one of the games, because I remember the name. Wasn't maybe when he first... He did some umpiring. I'm sure he played 1 game. Anyway, if he did, and I'm making this up, I thought he batted all right. Well, putting all the pressure on. Shiv's got the lid on. In closer. Look at that. That's an offside cordon, if ever you've seen one. Anch not happy with his final delivery, but he should be happy with his 4th over, or a single run and a wicket coming in the 24th. PACC 117 for 9. Kinshett is looking to round this game out himself, bowling a 6th over now from the Argyle Street end. Not sure too many singles are going to be taken here. Might be a little too late though. Does wind up. Picks out Jones though. Pulled away in the air, calls a catch. Nope, that's gone. Right over the top of Veer's head into the VIP tents for 6. And the captain keeps the PACC dream alive. Gave it all Starting to get a bit weary out there, I'm sure.
Boys, come on.
Takes the single with one ball left. Sajid needs to survive now. Everyone surrounding him, but he survives. 7 runs coming from the 25th, halfway there. 1 wicket in hand, 48 more required. Anchman into a 5th. Yasim on strike. 60 for the captain. 48 more required. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, long on. Deep point as well. Tries to club that one. Just picks out Jones at long on. No interest in a single. Hasn't moved from after playing the shot there. Yasim getting a little weary. Oh, no weary on that one. That's popped up and gone a long way back. He's just dealing in 6s at the moment, Yasim. And every one gets them closer and closer. 42 required. Goes again. Taken. That's the ball game. It's going to be a Scorpions championship in 25-26. A fighting knock from Yasim Mirza comes to an end. Anchman gets 2, but the most important one is this one. The final wicket tried to go up over the top of long off, but just ran out of energy. And a double bobber for Anchman means he's got 2 for. And Scorpions, the 25-26 Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 champions. They win by 41 runs. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card and go to the summary. I'll show you some highlights as well. I think we're going to do a post-game presentation, which means I need to get changed. There's the batting and the top order failing for PACC today. Zishan out for 7. Hafiz out for 11. Arslan also 7. Tariq out. LBW for just 1. And a fighting 66 coming in at number 5. Got the team as close as they could. But nobody else really sticking around. Haroon Ashad at the end with that 11. Gave some hope to PACC fans. In the end, bowled out for 130. The bowling card for the Scorpions today. 3 for Ayush Shukla, who must be player of the match. I'll have to find out and chat after the game. 3 for 36. Veer Mata also getting the damage done early. 3 for 27. The captain, Kinshid Shah, 1 for 14. And in the end, Anchman getting a couple of late ones, 2 for 28. Getting the job done for the Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions today. So we look at the match summary. And in the end, Ayush Shukla put on 38 runs and the Scorpions won by 41. So that's pretty much what that number 10 did. You can see there, second top score after Kinshid Shah's 45. A handy 24 for Luke Voice Gazumpa and Nasrullah Runner both getting 3. Bowling, Scorpions out for 171. It looked like they might be bowled out for around 130 there at one point. But in the end, those late runs proved all the difference as the Scorpions win by 41. We'll roll the highlights and then shortly we'll do a post-game presentation and present the 2025-26 Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 Championship Trophy. Join me then. So ends a thrilling Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 final here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. We're in the post-game presentation. Shortly will present the big trophy. But first we wanted to talk to the player of the match, and with a unbeaten 38 coming in at number 10 plus 3 wickets, the player of the match today goes to Ayush Shukla. Ayush, congratulations. You scored 38 not out, got 3 wickets. Your team wins by 41 runs. It was an invaluable knock right there at number 10.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I came in at a tough time. We were struggling a little bit, so I just knew that I had to be positive with my batting and bat with Kinshit and bat as long as I can.
Pretty much only 3 people managed to bat out there today. Kinshit, yourself, and the captain for PACC, Yasin Murtaza. Was it that difficult out there, or was it just a good bowling pitch? What was it?
Yeah, I mean, of course, it was a tacky pitch. It wasn't really easy, but I think the intent was what mattered. I think people who had a positive intent looked to score runs. Then on any pitch, I think if you have the right intent, you'll always be successful. Apart
from putting those runs on right at the end, it was the 3 wickets for yourself and the 3 wickets for Veer Mata that really got the rot set in for PACC, so you really got a good start.
Yeah, absolutely. We went with a mindset knowing that we had to bowl them out, We really didn't think it was going to go all the 50 overs, so we had to be, attacking and use the pitch to our advantage. So yeah, it worked out for us. Congratulations. Player of the final, Ayush Shukla. Thank you. Now we'll invite in the captain for HKCC Scorpions, Kinshit Shah. Kinshit, come join us. We'll have a quick chat before we do the trophy presentation. Firstly, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
How did you feel the day went?
Amazing. I mean, couldn't ask for more. I think we could have got more runs. 170 was still below par. I think it was more 220, 230 wicket. But otherwise, I think the way the boys came back, second innings, we took our catches, we fielded well, kept the pressure on.
You say it was a 220, 230 and you felt you were a bit short. It could have easily gone and been bowled out for 130 apart from that late resistance from yourself and Ayush.
Absolutely. The way Ayush came out, he was striking the ball better than anyone else today. He batted really well and got us to a score that we can have a chance to defend, and we did that today.
We've talked about Ayush's bowling, but we also need to touch on Veer Mata opening the bowling from the Victoria Harbour end, picking up those first 3 wickets that were vital.
I think it's the first time he's bowled, opened the bowling for the Scopes. The way the control that he's had all season was just outstanding, so we backed him and we said, why don't you take the new ball? And then that's what happened.
Well, congratulations, winners today. We're going to invite in the chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong China. Kinshit, stay with us because you're going to get the trophy. Firstly, Virgie, please come in and join us, and you can hand over the trophy to the captain as we wrap up the broadcast today. And congratulations for a sterling effort rolling the top of the table team in PACC today. We'll invite the rest of the team in as well. Come in. Thank you to Mr. Schroff. And as the rest of the team comes in to celebrate. I'm off frame. Come on. Just pose for some photos. We're just getting the camera back up and running. Okay, just took some time to get the camera back on, posing for their photos here, and we'll get them to give us a big Scorpions cheer as they are crowned the 2025-26 champions. Congratulations, 2025-26 Sunday Elite Division 1 champions. It is the Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions. As we wrap up the broadcast, thank you to Hong Kong Cricket Club for putting on today's broadcast, and thank you to Asif Hussain, who was running the camera, and Hasib and Kamran, the two brothers running production inside. We'll be back tomorrow for the All Stars Plus final, but until then, this is Aaron Bush signing off.